What's so funny?
Fucking commercial,
funny.
man. I keep thinking about it.
I prefer to just think of pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening.
I'm ready.
Pizza at any time.
Supper time.
Oh.
When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Come on now.
Yes.
Pizza!
Yo, ball. It's so much fun.
What about Wonder Balls?
Wherever you throw, it comes back to you. Never have to whine it, you can do it all. Hey,
Hi, Rio.
man, it's a yo-yo ball. Oh, I should eat.
We're so fucking old.
Is that moving at all more?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm
The
trying
boss
not
is
to
just
line of sight
sarcastic.
whoops. Yeah. I'm doing a slower movement.
Whoops.
You're welcome.
Party stack, please.
Look around.
West.
Oh,
That's some dead.
yeah. Pharaoh says
Didn't
no.
have food on.
Oh,
I did.
the revenge is a
Okay,
cast.
so it wasn't my
I mean,
fault.
a red mage.
What? No, it was. I had food on.
Yeah,
you did.
but we died to the...
Well, again, maybe I made a mistake. I don't know. Mistakes happen.
God, that plugin's so ridiculous.
Line up. Look around.
West.
Spread. Look for your partner. Target the warrior.
Shoot. Keep them even. In. My silence. Keep them even.
DHMR.
Marshmallow dies.
Next. Ellie's. Ranged. Ah!
Okay, let's go. One shot. Here we go.
Oh, okay. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's A, Alpha.
Going right.
Middle.
Thanks, Revenge.
Was that sarcastic?
No, it wasn't sarcastic. Thank you for not taking the tether.
Oh,
Him saying that made me feel like it was more sarcastic.
Oh.
Was that sarcastic?
I think that's just my literally just woke up voice.
Cadence, yes.
Kind of sounds like a 2 p.m. voice.
Yeah, I tend to just wake up around then, if not
I'm
later.
in my spot.
Line up.
Okay, line up.
2 to the Dark Knight.
Healer.
Anti-clockwise. North-south?
Tanks healers are out.
He might be able to get up Revenge. He's near his tower.
No, I'm dead.
Knockback. Oh, okay, never mind.
How, did he get walled or something?
He's in his tower. I put him in
It
his
was
tower
nice.
and then
Yeah.
swapped.
Oh, yeah,
Probably a die.
unfortunately. Someone else died.
No.
That probably had to do with the ices adjusting.
How did
Besides the-
Leia die?
I
Soccer.
Mistake. Oh. Alright.
His death was irrelevant.
Yeah, Slayer's death was recoverable by Revenge there. I don't know what else happened.
Well, I clicked raise on him for a split second, and I got auto-faced into ice.
Oh, okay.
Because I was also
Unfortunate.
raising him on the tower.
Yeah, okay.
I passed one that he could have taken. But he was so fucking far away.
Yeah. Ready? Move. Yeah, it's kind of weird that arm's length is a forced use in this fight.
2-4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B, Bravo.
Left.
Head.
It feels forced to me, being perfectly honest.
Why not? Two to the Dark Knight. We're good.
Anti-clockwise. Winnable.
5 mil.
North-south. DPS out.
DPS are out.
Tranquil numbers. Knockback. End on ice.
Nice.
Mitt.
Remember, 2s are going on 3 and 4 now.
Yep. 2s are just always
matter
splitting
what.
sideways. And just aiming appropriately.
Out then in. Out. In. That's interesting.
I turned for a split second to move.
Well, I will do it. That being said, for it to end all the way out there.
Okay, Slay. Oh well, I think
Oh,
you can.
okay, I got it.
You can place your place yourself on the edge of the waymark for it to be.
The 2s?
For it to be
You said?
like away from the party. Yeah, the 2s.
Okay.
Wait, explain
Because-
that again?
So for the 2s, you want to place yourself on the edge of the waymarks.
4 and 3.
On the inside of the
Yeah.
waymarks? Okay.
If you're sending them across, correct? Because you'll end up putting the tower, like, into the party.
Yeah,
on the other side.
whoever was elusive had the tower on top of the party.
Okay.
Like,
Also,
just to reiterate his example, stand right there.
I believe the ones on that pole after that got jumped on were lingering a little bit. Remember, as soon as you're 1 and you get jumped on, you can move back to the step immediately.
I mean, if you guys don't know how far the towers shoot, the size of his inner hitbox range to the other. So if you align with that, it'll work. Sorry, I laughed at myself because I knew it's hard to describe these things vocally. Shall we pull again?
Yes. Oh, by the way, Revenge, it looked like you were hesitating because I was on your spot, right? Because you had an arrow. But I was still I was checking the party list to see what the other two had, so I, like, just commit to your spot. And don't worry about if the other person's late, because it just takes some time to see. If you get high jump and you're on a left or right, you have to see what the others have before you can realize if you're the odd one out. Fortunately, there's move. Plenty of time.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Paladins V, Delta.
Alright.
Oh. Fuck.
It's not a direction.
Ow.
I'll get. Oh, nope. We're done.
Right, left, oh.
My bad. I heard B and ran to B, and then heard Delta and was like, oh shit.
I did the same thing, but I heard it early enough.
I need to look for the Paladins there.
You can also look for Thornton. Thornton's always the opposite side of the Paladins.
It's too late by the time that happens. I'm doing a very strict healing rotation there.
Me? Move.
Three.
Ready? Move.
Paladins A, Alpha.
Point B.
Middle.
Right.
You can actually pre-position right now if you want to.
No. Line up. Two to the Dark Knight. Melee swap, range swap.
Clockwise.
Good luck one side.
Ah, two dead.
I'll get happy.
Oh,
Is something you fucked up there?
Yeah.
north
Yeah,
south.
so it was a 3-5.
There was a what?
It was a 3-5 split.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I lustrated you and saved you, and then I fucking died, and I was like, that's not right.
And then I died. I heard good luck one side, and I looked down and
Like, I had
counted.
to actually top us from the first hit to save us. Well, the topping from the first hit's not bad, it's just you got nuked. Alright, whatever.
The Dark Knight jumps, doing damage based on distance traveled. Less damage based on distance traveled. So we put the 1 as far away as possible because he jumps to 1 first. Oh. Oh, that's fine. It's just a weird random other fight muscle memory. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's A.
Left.
Middle.
Lineup. Two to the Dark Knight. Healer swap.
Healer.
Clockwise. East-west.
Tank healer's out.
By top.
You need to zigzag a
Yeah.
little bit.
Knockback.
Knockback.
DPS numbers. End on ice. Go back, Slayer. Turn around. Oh.
Hope I didn't distract you by saying that. Did that call out help or did it distract you?
Don't think it
That's
matters.
just my fault.
Just,
Okay. Did you
everyone
look
zigzag.
across and see that you needed to zigzag?
Yes.
Okay, I won't say anything next time, then I'll just trust you guys. Sorry about that, Slayer.
Aww.
Is it him you've been kissing all prog?
I thought it was me. No.
No, I've been kissing several people.
Oh.
Revenge
Oh,
kissed me
wow.
once
Okay.
yesterday.
Oh, alright.
It's kind of cute.
Ready? Move. I'm trying to clean up our phase 3 strat kayak. We know what to do, I think.
DB.
Move.
Paladin C. Charlie.
What?
Clear today then? I should hope so. And I'm hoping that we clear the next phase as well. I already studied up on it and it's really easy. It might as well just win. You're right.
Line up. Lost his face to south. 2 to the dark. We're good.
Anti-clockwise. North-south.
Tank
Right
healer
tower.
out. That's a right tower call.
Knockback. And on ice.
Don't forget your map.
And
Good night, Pharaoh.
Behind. Thanks for making sure we didn't kill Thornton too fast, Pharaoh.
Consider Tank L being the first stack, maybe. Weakness shields.
okay.
The shields don't make that much of a difference.
I'd prefer to just see mechanics. We're gonna kill him.
That's not what's killing her. Try not to sneeze, sorry.
Check your markers. Think about where you need to go. In, then out. In.
You're up.
Out.
Aim outwards. Move Pharaoh, look out Pharaoh.
Whoever was the
Neither.
east one, that's your tower.
Slayer.
Yeah. That's us, Slayer.
Alright. I forgot
East
about
and west ones
Yeah.
are always the
So
two
we,
towers.
yeah, it's D, it's D, B, C, and then 4, 3. You just sort of zigzag back to the stack, then back out sideways. Oh, I wanted to bring up one thing. I don't know if we discussed it. Those 4 towers, the 1, 3, and 2 towers, they can be all 2s as well. I don't know if we discussed that.
We did.
Okay.
That's
So what's our
that's
plan?
where we were having a whole huge discussion about whether it should be who should actually be flexing for Light Party
Oh.
2.
Oh,
High jump
n-
happy?
Yes, I was.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, so it was you left priority, me
Yeah.
right, and then the odd one out. Yeah.
That's for all 4 towers being 2s?
Yeah. We said it would be
Okay.
because I said for Light Party 1 I do ranged, and then there was a whole discussion about whether. it
I
should be
thought that
or
I
ranged.
thought we were talking about 1, 3, and 2 2s. I didn't realize all 4 2s.
Well, I mean, that's
Because you can pair up
3
on
and 2 twos.
yeah, you can pair up on the intercardinals, and then based on the towers you have an anchor and a flex.
You could also stand between them and then do the same thing. Smooth.
Yeah, I'll trust the flexes. If I'm an anchor, I don't care.
You are
If you,
an
if,
anchor.
yeah, if you guys know what you're doing, I don't care.
I'm going to Pharaoh.
I don't know
Revenge
what
is
you're
hoping
talking
he's in a
about.
melee combo.
Well,
I'm pretty sure I'm not, to be honest with you.
The-
I hope
the
so
thing-
fast is off cooldown.
well, the thing is, if you pre-position in pairs, then you only have one person ready. Move.
That one person's going to be Revenge, is what I'm saying.
But if Revenge is paired with a
Because,
tank, the tank could move instead.
That's
And
the
the
one
towers,
that windows.
I think the towers themselves are also irrelevant for damage. It's just a number check.
We're gonna die if we keep thinking about this right
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
2-4.
Ready? Move.
Fuck.
Paladins A alpha.
Covering right.
Revenge is gonna
Mid
jump
on
into a
Happy.
tower.
Mid on happy. Oh! Did you just get cleaved?
Apparently. In the tower.
Okay, we're gonna have to pump damage.
We'll just
Oh,
use
never
all
mind.
towards the end of the.
Uh.
Oh.
Just, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Break
Yeah,
and a
okay.
weakness.
Yeah.
Were you even supposed to have aggro there?
No.
Okay.
I was looking at the party list. The not Slayer party list to see what was going on.
I feel like the right side, the right.
You
side
want
of
to
the
talk
boss-
about?
Hang on,
this
wait, yeah,
next
yeah,
time?
I do want to talk about this because I don't know
all
if,
I see is I stand south and then take one.
yeah, I don't know if we're saying the same thing in different words or not. So I'm going to just explain what I'm thinking. There are 4 tower positions, and so we can, basically, we could spread into our clock positions and then just have cardinals rotate onto the intercardinals, if that's where they spawn. Let's just say cardinals rotate intercardinals, so you have your regular pairs on each intercardinal. If every tower is 2s, then you're fine. If there's 1 or 3, then you just have one person from each pair as a flex clockwise onto the next tower, or across. So if 4 and 3 are both 1s, then you have one flex from 4 and 3 run across to 1 and 2. Does that make sense?
I'm gonna posit you with one other thing that may
Yeah?
be counter to what you're saying. What if it's the one is on the other side from where you are, and then you need 2 people to go over to the other side? Well,
So
you're saying more
if
just the one is always in the same spot.
let me think about this. If I'm 3 and 1 is on 1,
The solution
And
is
mine
to line
is-
up 4 people.
Can I ask a couple questions before we
Yeah.
continue this discussion so I can help?
yeah,
Is the single tower a tank buster tower?
no, it's
Then
irrelevant.
how come you aren't just resolving it like how you did in Wormhole, where you place a static player on 1, 2, 3, 4, and then have 4 players that flex?
Yeah, that's
Well,
That's what you did in
reason
Wormhole.
I bring this up is because I've seen a clip of groups just starting on the towers. So I just want to
Yes.
follow. I want
You
to
set
resolve
static
Happy's
players
question.
on
'Cause-
every possible tower position, and then you assign 4 players that flex from different sides of the arena. And your Wormhole strat that I remember,
Yeah,
would
it
put
was
2
like-
players and then look at 1, 2, 4, 3, or whatever. It was like a Z thing. And I
Or
remember
you can
you
just do
had me
clockwise
do
spin.
like 3, 4, 2, 1, and in that order. So
Yeah.
you just stand mid and then look and then just flex appropriately.
I'm just-
and you had you could just assign a priority to the 2 flexers on each side.
I
who
need
flexes
to
further than the other one.
I need to finish thinking through Happy's problem to see if that's
I know
even
what
an
the
issue.
answer is. The literal answer is the tanks and healers are always standing still, and the DPS just have to move over if there's another tower on the other side. That's all that needs to happen.
So it is like enumeration post Wormhole.
Hang on. I would like to think it through so I can satisfy myself on how it actually resolves. Please. So if I'm on 3 and 1 is on the other side, that means it's taken 1 from another tower, right? So it could be taken from this tower. So you just, the flex just runs across. You don't have to be literally in the tower, but just like pre-position near it, and then the flex just runs across. Is that a problem?
No, it's not a problem. Just tanks, healers, anchor on the intercards, and the 2 DPS just have to stand close to where they hope to be. And if they have to go to the other side, they have to go to the other side.
Okay, I'm gonna make a suggestion then that Revenge is the anchor, since I would be paired with him on 2 if we're doing tanks healers rotating clockwise. That's not our color pairs, but I'm just trying to not make
That's
Revenge
fine.
have to move.
Yeah, he can be anchored. He
Yeah.
can be anchored.
So we'll do-
Southeast, I guess, for his group. Oh, no, for our group. No, he's not in our group. Aren't we light party one?
No,
Zeph?
yeah, revenge would be, well, that's if we're talking light parties. I'm saying you just do a spread and then rotate people into pairs. And then in those pairs, you have anchors. That way you can have melees flex instead of healers, and you can have a range and a tank flex instead of casters. Like, it's nominated within the pair rather than doing it by a full group thing. So if we imagine just getting into
isn't this like your wormhole enumeration?
No, it's not.
Priority system.
It's not, because there's a
And I would like you to
possibility.
make a picture, because I can't. It's really hard to follow you going through all this in your head, versus just looking at what you're thinking.
Okay, let me do that quickly.
Make a quick picture for the team, please, so everyone can look at it.
We're not
and
even
go,
doing
okay,
this
I'll
right.
do
Can we
that.
please just get through the first part of mid-standing before we have this discussion? There's
All
no
right.
reason to be having this
That is what I would like to do.
Okay.
Because we've never even seen it.
Yeah. All right.
True.
I'm not sure if we won't see it in this lockout.
No, with that attitude.
Right now. We see it right now. Now.
Ready? Move.
CA.
Ready? Move.
Paladins forward.
Fiddles.
Moved.
Still don't know if that was Fiora or not.
I
So, I
thought it was whoops.
I genuinely can't tell anymore. I'm not laughing. I'm dead serious.
Yeah, I was gonna compliment whoops actually.
I was like almost in the middle of a hiccup when I said that.
Oh, that's why.
Bless
He's in
you.
time.
Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. Range swap. Actually, no.
Tank swap.
Nope.
Tank swap. Tank swap.
Anti-clockwise.
My eyeballs aren't working.
North-south.
DPS are out.
Tank heal and numbers. Knockback. End on ice. That's still okay timing for you, whoops? Was that too fast?
I
Okay.
moved my stuff around a little bit, so we won't have to worry about it anymore.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start using basic mid on the transition, I think. Save everything for the stacks.
Okay.
Think about your numbers and where to go.
Is
Out, then in. Out. In. And then bait. Out, then in again.
Watch out, whoops. Move in, move in.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's not good.
It's only an LB2.
Oh.
Gotta remember to do your baits when you take
Oh,
out
I was
power.
muted. I was muted, sorry.
I tried the bait is 1 second faster than I thought it was. That was my bad.
So my feint didn't come back up on time.
Was that? Did people die to stack damage? Or I was looking at my own stuff.
Yeah,
It was stack, but I don't know if someone ran out of the stack because of the
There was
bait.
only 2 people in the stack.
No, I took it too. There's 3 at
Oh, did you?
least.
Okay.
The second stack should be taken by...
All 1s and 2s.
Really? So you
Yes.
eat
Yes.
You eat the tower, you bait it, and you go to the stack. As a 2.
with the physical Vaughn up ticking on you, right?
It's
It's-
magic damage.
yeah.
Magic?
The
Oh,
tower,
sorry,
the
as soon
the
as
volume
twos
is something
place
else.
the tower. As soon as the 2s place the tower, they go back south. The
Yeah, that's
north
not the
one
sa-
and the other 2. Yeah.
I soaked the second tower as a 1.
Yes,
Had
and
a
then you
physical
should be
Vaughn up,
going
and then it goes
directly
straight to the stack, right?
Stack is magic damage.
Okay.
Magic.
That's my mistake, is I went straight to the stack, and I was like, oh shit, I need to aim this. Turned it back around, and I was like, well...
Did we have missionary on
Yeah.
that Slayer?
It's not up for the first one.
The second one, the second stack.
I don't think it was.
Okay, just try to remember, because I was gonna call it out, and then I had brain overload dealing with the mechanics, so I just started focusing on my own stuff.
Yeah, I forgot
Okay.
to paint the first one too.
I'm changing my mid. So I
Yeah.
hope Nidhogg doesn't just
Yeah.
straight up kill us, but we're so healthy going into that phase.
If Thornton dies fast, then I won't have feint for the second stack.
I stopped DPSing him after my buffs were off, literally, and he still
Yeah.
died at that time. I don't even press
Another
a
reason
single
to
button.
kill him on the etheric first cast if we can.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already holding back, so.
Okay.
With how I move my stuff, a lot of my burst goes before he gets the damage thing, so it should kill it on time with what we're doing now.
Ready? Move.
DP.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 4.
Mid.
Left.
Wait, we have 2 in the left tower.
Huh?
Shut up. Shut up, revenge.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the dark. Melee swap.
Clockwise. North south.
DPS are out.
Tranquilo numbers. Knockback. And on ice.
Perfect.
You have basic from me going into this? Let's
Do
see
that.
how it
There's
works.
passage.
Yeah, passage should be enough. Passage soil is enough for anything.
Yeah.
200.
Okay. Now I'm putting 20%-ish from me alone on these stacks.
Check your number. Look at your party list. In, then out.
Ah, this isn't good.
In. Out.
Oh,
Yeah.
I took both towers, so it's okay.
Yeah, look where those
Oh!
are.
That's
Oh,
fine.
you're supposed to get this tower right here. Nice, nice, nice.
Out, then in.
Breeze slightly
Out.
far out on the.
In.
Oh, that's bad.
That was bad.
So I moved late there, Valor, but you know why I need to be there, right?
Yeah.
Me and Fira did it right. Easy.
Just a little reminder, this isn't just aimed at you, Valor. When you get your number, you need to first, before you check about anything else, you need to check if you're the odd one out in your trio. So I just only look at your own roll and see if you're the only one with that number, then you know where you're going already.
That's the first thing I do every time I see the number.
Yeah.
Is
Yes.
I look at my number. And
Only
who else
after
has
that
the
do you
same
go through the other possibilities. I gotta piss so fucking bad.
Yeah, go.
You get
I
like
gotta-
10 seconds to figure out
Yeah.
if you're the odd one out or not, and then it gives you the things.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah. I check me, then I check them. Then the debuffs come out. I check me, then I check them.
There's kind of a debate though, because if you are not the odd one out, but then it gives you high jump and then the same roll as you, an arrow, you need to be aware of that, right?
Yeah.
Can that happen?
Mm-hmm. That can happen. I believe it can happen anyway.
So I always just keep an eye if there's someone else with the same roll as me and the same number to watch what they get to, even if I get high jump.
I would recommend, if you keep forgetting, like when you get there, to make a cheat sheet like Fear did on the other side, on like your other screen. It's kind of like how you would for Wormhole.
Pharaoh, stop G posing.
It's definitely ICAM and not G-Pose.
And also, just to confirm, though it's irrelevant at this point, the tower possibilities are 1133, 1124, 2222.
Yes. 8
Hello.
total numbers, and they steal from each other.
Correct. Yeah. I'm just.
Oh, you're back? Okay.
I'm playing as Thorn in this pull. I hope that's okay.
Whoa, really?
Okay.
Yeah, you can see my camera POV in team chat.
Wait, what? I want to control the boss. How did you do that? Pharaoh wallet.
Unfortunately, I'm not in control of Pharaoh this month, so I don't know what they're gonna do.
Wallet.
Ready? Move.
Three, one.
Actually, it's 1-3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins A, Alpha.
Going B, beta.
Right.
Left.
Donkey.
Donkey!
I'm pretty sure the snapshot wheel to end cast is early, so sometimes you miss mid on it. I don't know who, but that's why we get low sometimes. I don't think it's forgotten, it's just late.
Is that the thing at the end of this phase?
This is kind of
Yes.
distracting.
2 to the Dark Knight. We're good.
Anti-clockwise.
Level works out.
East-west.
DPS are out.
Angular numbers. Knockback.
Back.
Oh.
Oh no, yeah, it's me being dumb.
Oh!
My apologies.
My sorry.
The only reason I brought that up was I was checking the time Pharaoh died and he was missing one of the mitts that was up. So it happens earlier than you think.
Well, I was hoping people would hit Mitt 1 GCD after he's targetable, but some of you guys hit it like 3 GCD, like yours as well, Revenge. That's why I put soil and stuff down so early. I do 1 instacast GCD on him and then throw my Mitt down. Because it's 11 seconds after he's targetable is when it hits.
Yeah, magic barrier is 10 seconds, so I'll do a GCD.
Yeah, just wait, count 2, and then, or count a whole GCD, and then just do it.
Yeah, it's the same discussion as what Happy said the other day with like the transition.
200 health, remember. I just had
Yeah.
on that transition.
No, I know, it was the shields. I saw the shields were still up.
Oh, sorry.
I'll have to, if we're not holding on Thornton, then I'll have to Mitt differently, because you guys are killing Thornton differently every pull.
Ready? Move.
That's why the Mitt is weird.
That fucked my
I've been
brain
sneezing
hard.
so
I don't
much.
know why.
It's throwing me off a little bit. I have to keep stifling it during the pull. It's the just woke up sneezes, and body hasn't acclimated to out of bed sneezes.
2-4.
Hello, Norby.
Paladins 4.
Going one.
Left.
Right.
Line up. Don't touch it. 2 to the dark. Good.
Clockwise.
Your other clockwise.
Edge.
Clocks are hard.
Ready? Move. What?
What?
Oh, I got the gah as well.
My favorite one's the Roblox death zone.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins A. Alpha. Line up. Two to the dark knight. We're good.
Anti-clockwise. North-south.
DPS are out.
Right tower.
Right tower.
Angular numbers. Knockback. And on ice.
It's the last meteor.
Yeah.
Should have zigzagged a little more. I put it as far away as I could.
I don't know. I did zigzag.
It looked like the ones from B to C were all straight on the wall.
Ninja issue.
Yeah.
It really,
That-
it really is.
Short pattern with ninjas just.
It's so dumb.
Time to go Reaper.
I will say that if you're on Ninja, the stutter stepping video I posted is a little more.
Yeah,
applicable.
I'm thinking maybe like between
Yeah, like
each
he's
drop,
got,
just
like-
let go for an absolute split second of your forwards. on every single one just to account for a little bit of extra move speed.
I'll try
Like not a full stutter step, but just like a micro release of the button, and maybe that's enough.
Don't even release, just
Ready?
think about releasing.
Move.
Ah, yes, a micro release.
Yeah, that's what I get when I have really good mid up.
I hate that.
That's what I get every time Zeph talks.
Oh,
What?
Specifically when he says, oh.
bro. People shy.
I'm not saying anything.
You shouldn't.
Oh no, he already spoke.
AC.
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's D for Delta. Or Dura. Left.
Whenever I see you there, I always assume you're Fura's priority. You're one person now.
Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. Range swap.
Clockwise. East-west.
Tanks heals
Fair
out.
enough. DPS numbers. Knockback. And on ice.
Mid.
Perfect. Killed that.
Oh!
Did Sage catch there?
I was holding
Yeah,
it
but
until the
early
drop. It was definitely early enough.
Check your number. Think about your responsibility.
I'm the odd one, Bella.
In then out. In. Out.
Bait.
Out then in. Mid.
Bait.
Where's the other 3?
There they are.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, hanging on's a little past.
No, actually, that wasn't me. No, I was a one.
Where there was a DPS.
It made me think I wasn't
Yeah,
supposed to
I
do that.
already said.
Figured it out, yeah.
I already said sorry.
Okay.
Oh. Hard to hear over a bunch of people.
As soon as Thornton dies, I run mid and press passage immediately. And I hold it until the drop.
I mean, we lived.
With 13.
That was my first time as far 3. Now I know that I have to get that bait and I stay on that side.
Oh yeah, 3 is
no
easy.
reason
You
for
just
me to
stay
go
there.
back.
Yeah, you just chill. It's really nice. Ready? Move. What?
Say it again for me, Zeph.
No.
He's micro-releasing. Help him.
Stop.
It's the only satisfaction I've had all morning.
Oh.
Jesus.
Good God.
1, 3.
Ready? Move.
4. Paladins 4.
Left.
I forgot Veil on the first stack and people lived, and then I put it on the second one. Do you want me to keep doing that?
Line up.
He's distracted, understandably. I thought maybe I could squeeze in the discussion during that bit of nothingness.
2 to the dark now. Thanks, one.
Anti-clockwise. Move. North-south.
DPS are out.
Thank you, line numbers. You have a short path, Valen.
Knockback.
End on ice. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so I did for a bit. It's not enough.
I'm only speaking for myself, and I don't mean any offense, but the times you guys think is okay to chat in the middle of the poll because there's nothing happening is when I'm doing most of my shit.
Yeah, okay.
Because
I
purposely
do-
pick those
I-
times to
I-
focus
yeah.
on mid.
I do. So I'll ask you the question now. I think it answers my own question. We live the first stack when I didn't put Veil on it. And that means I could have it for the second one, which I think is a little bit more intense. So would you agree I just put it on the second one no matter what?
Did we live the second one?
We got knocked out of the second one, so we didn't get to see. But the first one survived without Veil. I've been putting Veil on the first one
Where's
every
missionary?
time. It's going to be on the second one as well.
Then no, don't.
Can't you put it on the transition so you don't just RNG die?
Well, something else might be missing. I don't know.
That was weird, whatever happened on the transition.
Well, it's... Yeah, alright.
I think you need to passage before he even dies, or as he dies. You already have to have it running or something.
Okay. I've been running south just to pre-position. I'll just turn and drop it immediately.
I actually put
and
my
everyone
mid
just has
up
to.
while we're dodging now,
Yeah.
just to be safe.
So just make sure you're
But
inside the blue circle because I'm covering that in the
Moving mid
middle.
around is very dangerous because we haven't actually written down our mid there. So I
Yeah.
don't know if we're actually just gonna fucking die.
Okay.
So don't change anything yet.
Yeah. All right.
But just to be safe, a tank should
Yeah.
have mid on either one.
Yeah. Just saying we survived the first one. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't know what was there. I don't know what was on it. So I guess that's your point. Something extra may have been used without realizing.
I only move shit if it's planned and we live with like half HP, which is a lot.
Yeah.
This guy kind of looks like Odin.
Ready? Move. Get big.
the Death Recap plugin thing that I grabbed earlier, it actually just takes the ACT info and just makes a UI out of it. It's so nice.
That's kind of cool.
It's so good.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C, charge.
Left. Yes, left.
Line up. Line up. 2 to the dark. Range swap.
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. North south.
Tank heals are out.
No, I'm good. Sorry.
Ah.
You need to get
Knockback.
res
Knockback.
now.
It's gonna be too far to go.
No, if you had stayed in your towers, we would have done it. I raised him in my tower and took his.
No, I didn't have a tower to go to.
Oh, you didn't? Oh,
I
fucked
was
you
gonna
then.
be in the tower you went to.
Valor
Shit.
Tower?
Yeah, Fura was the one that had to flex. I don't know how hard that ticks on a DPS, but if you happen to get it, just call it out, because I might be able to clemency. Because I saw you,
It's
Valor,
almost
but...
your entire HP every tick. Don't.
Okay. What if I crit?
No. Stop.
Just die faster and call your tower and I'll
Yeah,
raise you in it.
that's what I was gonna say. It's easier to die and
Yeah,
get a chance
we'll
to
go
raise
for a
it.
flex.
It's a minute-long dot tick, so even if you do the mechanic,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just
Yeah.
a reminder from now on, if you die there, call what tower you need to take. So I can try and raise it, or someone else can.
Ready? Move.
One, three.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 1.
Left.
Right.
I'm getting pretty good at that impression.
I can't tell.
Guys, have you seen Whoops today?
He doesn't talk to all prog.
Yeah.
Me.
Fura's awfully talkative today.
Line up. Look to your partner. 2 to the dark. Good.
Anti-clockwise.
I'll get him.
North-south. Whoops is good.
DPS is out.
And Keelan numbers. Knockback. End on ice.
Let's go.
I'll put some GCDs in this time.
Thanks, man.
Mr. Happy. What a nice guy.
We don't deserve you.
I know.
Yeah, I'm missing a life limit here, so I'm getting.
Mid.
If this isn't early
Okay,
enough,
this
I
is
don't.
really
Oh, happy
early.
happy stepping. Okay. What?
All right.
Interesting.
Okay, I guess we need +1 there.
Sad.
Or Teban.
It's fine. Just focus on this, please.
Yeah.
Check your number. Check your responsibility. Out, then in.
Someone's missing from A.
From A. You mean from B?
I was hinting on B the whole time.
Yes, but that was incorrect for you to say.
I had elusive.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Ah, shit. I stared. I mislooked. I couldn't tell if ones had elusives or high jumps.
Wait, but you
Sorry.
were one in the stack.
Yeah, you
I was
were one in the
fucking mitt and moving. I just stand there and then put mitt and leave a little bit later.
Stand
I
in the
don't
middle of the
look
room
and
for a minute.
say and see, oh, this is where other people are, so I'm going here. I try to use the party list and react to that.
You need
So
to do mid. Definitely just stand in the middle of
hold
the
on,
room.
hold on.
Yeah,
So
don't say
I
anything.
had passage.
I realize
had
that now,
soil.
guys. Thank you.
No, for my death, I had passage, I had soil, I had neutral sect, and I had a galvanized shield. So
I
everything
guarantee you
hit
some
me.
of that stuff. Yeah, it's not about whether or not it hits you. It's about when it registers.
I'm looking in the log. I had that when I died.
No. You're not understanding. The damage is snapshotted the second the Wandering Minstrel's text is on the screen. If you don't have a shield before the Wandering Minstrel speaks, you are not. The shields are not counting. The
Right,
mitt
but
is
when
also
final-
not counting. It
when
doesn't matter
final
when it
chorus
hit.
registered,
It
status
doesn't
of
matter. It doesn't matter when it hit. It has to be up and on you before the Wandering Minstrel speaks, or it doesn't count. That's what I was saying the other day. As soon
Yes.
as the Minstrel speaks, anything that happens after that does not matter.
So all we'll do is just make sure that shields are up as Thornton is dying, like Pharaoh said.
Yes. The second it says the Wandering Minstrel says the text, whatever this is, though he emerged victorious, it's too late. Any mitt after that, any shield after that does not count.
That's kind of fucked.
Okay.
That's why I died the other day. Somebody's AFK.
Oh, okay.
Valor.
Oh, BRB, check us. Intruder?
True.
I posted what I see for the death log.
See, I don't know if I think it's possibly earlier than that, Happy.
It could be, but
Because
I can tell you for
Thornton's
sure any
text is
later
on the
than that.
screen, and I think it won't show the minstrels until Thornton's is done.
All I know
Because
is that
first
it's
people to get
never-
passage were the ones that got hit the hardest.
Yeah. All I know is that when Thornton is at at 0.8, 0.5, it already needs to be going out. It's too late if it's any later than that.
I took an absorb damage, so the shield counted. for
One
me.
of the shields counted.
There's only one shield. You mean mid, right? There's a soil that was
yeah.
on you guys.
No, I'm
there's a
saying like he was talking
galvanized.
about Yeah, so he was talking about like,
Passage.
shields maybe being late. I just checked, so there was absorbed damage, meaning one of the shields did count at least.
Passage has to be the thing that maybe missed or caught some. I'm really not sure.
Happy was in the passage later than everyone else. Happy was standing outside it while it was on everyone else. Happy didn't die.
I think you need to add +1. I don't think it's an issue of timing. I think
How much did you die to, Revenge?
2K.
Could it be damage variance?
I mean, other people.
Whoa,
were like
whoa,
1 or
whoa, whoa,
2,000
hang on.
from
I can
death,
tell
so-
you. Okay, so let me tell you this. My neutral. Oh, actually, hold on. I think.
I see what happened. No, I think Revenge is right. Everyone got hit down to 1k. It's just we happened to get an HP tick exactly right after we got hit.
Yeah.
We need +1 min.
Yeah, that is definitely that.
Because
specific
as we
death
get
was
hit,
+1.
everyone's at like 1k or less.
Yeah, that specific death was a +1. But they also do need to be early as fuck, as I've learned.
That's kind of crazy. It hits that hard. Maybe I should just add load deploy it.
Can.
That actually means maybe we should just fail that transition as well. Maybe just dump all paladin shit on that transition.
Yeah, well, considering
Whichever
that
one's
we
easy
survived
for
the
you to put
first
on the
stack.
It doesn't make a
Considering we
difference.
survived, like I said, we survived the stack when I forgot to put it, so I can just move it up, and I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do a min deploy too.
Because we already have enough
Yeah.
mid out with soil passage. Just need more shields.
Yeah, so I'll just put Veil there. That
Yeah.
should be the only thing that changes. Okay.
Okay. Valor back. Okay.
B. Move. DB. Ready? Move.
Paladins 1. Line up. Two to the Dark Knight. Melee swap.
Anti-clockwise.
Valor swap. Extra mid.
That was too much talking. Sorry.
Was Vela actually going to make that?
It was 4-4, so
Yeah.
I don't know what
he
estimate
should-
means.
Yeah, he should Kuchid over at the last second.
Looked like you were going through a minefield. Explosions all over.
Yeah, when there's talking, all I
Yeah.
heard was clockwise.
Ah.
There wasn't any talking. It was a call out.
I wish I could just say left or right. Because it's less ambiguous, because... Move? clockwise and anti-clockwise use the same word. It's just anti is a modifier to the front of it. If either anti gets cut off or someone tunes in halfway through the call out, they're gonna hear the wrong thing.
2-4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B Delta.
Going A.
Middle.
Counter and clock, same thing. I mean, the problem I have with clock is it's such a short sound. I feel like that alone can get cut out, potentially. The snappy word, but it's a little too short. We say anti. Counter is an American thing. I was saying counter at the start of prog, but because more people were saying anti, I changed to anti. I just tailor my callouts based on the preferences of the people that I'm playing with.
Don't be on anyone. 2 to the darkness. Healer swap,
I like-
range swap.
Clockwise. That's why at the end of yesterday I was being very emphasizing my callouts a lot. North, south.
Tank seals out.
Right,
Right
tower.
DPS numbers. Knockback. End on ice.
Nice job, you two.
Hang on a second.
Mid.
Veil is in 30. I hope that's short enough. Otherwise,
it
we
is.
hold for it. It is? Okay.
Just hold. Just hold.
Okay.
We should be holding every pull. After he's done with his swipe.
Yeah, yeah.
Or if he's at like 2.
Yeah, it'll be up. That's fine.
What?
I'm putting my mid out now. Mid
I
is out in
probably
the middle.
I should have helped finish him off actually before I sat here channeling passage.
Oh, that's perfect.
Think about your positions. In and out.
Ella, you're odd mid.
In.
Oh,
Out.
place my tower wrong.
Oh, yeah, there's a tower over there.
I was focused on the in out. My bad.
I gotta go in. Be right back.
Okay.
Peepo pissed. I was in the right spot. I just needed 2 elusive instead.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I don't know if you saw, but the bug that caused the inverse effect to occur in this phase was caused by doing an action as the debuff fell off. I mean, it's fixed now, but that was the reason. So the fact that you used that thing the other day,
Yeah.
whatever that paladin button is, was what did it.
Huh. Was it inverting the debuff, or was it just bugging out the direction? Do we know? No, okay.
I mean, it
That's
always
so
did the
bizarre.
opposite direction. It never sent it to another.
Yeah,
left or
okay,
right.
so I guess it just... Did it only ever happen to Spine Shatter? Or could it happen to either of them?
Both.
Okay. That's so strange then. Makes me think their playtesters don't actually press buttons when they're testing mechanics.
Well, they go God mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably
No,
So
they turned off God mode. They don't do that anymore. They
Oh,
do it
okay.
when they're like making sure things work, but they actually make sure they can beat it in house
Okay.
now.
Okay. Huh.
They did that for Manipulator and Gordius. They never beat it without God mode. That's it. That they never even done it since because that was a big problem.
Yeah.
XP. Mathematically impossible checks.
Ready? Move. Makes me wonder how WoW test their fights now. Because they have to keep nerfing to make things beatable. Are they not actually beating it themselves to verify it's possible?
Casey.
Me? Move?
A.
Yeah, the world races are the beta testers. It's so dumb.
Left.
Middle.
Well, they try to super
5
kick,
week.
and then when it doesn't work,
What?
the devs nerf it.
Are we supposed to know what you're saying?
No.
Okay.
Line up.
How goes Proggers? We are consistently seeing phase 3,
Your
so
partner.
hopefully it's gonna
Two
click for
to the
everyone
dog.
soon.
2 to the dog. We're good.
Ready? I mean, anti-clockwise. Wrong call it. Anti-clockwise. East-west. Hero swap.
Tank seals out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Knockback.
End on ice.
Awesome!
Bit.
Man.
Out of the way.
Check your number and think about your responsibilities. Out, then in.
In. Bates.
In, then out.
In.
In,
Out.
out. And the person who made the mistake knows. We don't need to talk about it.
59k.
Sorry,
Two
my
of
The
them
stack
stacked.
killed some people.
Yeah,
my
Revenge, you weren't. You
What's
weren't
he
in the
meant?
stack, Revenge.
Yes, I was. I died to the stack.
No, my feint was like there. Sorry.
We had, I think,
59k,
absolutely
you
zero
said,
team match.
Revenge?
How much?
There was a
Okay.
reprisal, I believe.
2.5K
I did put
overall.
reprisal up.
I was pre-moved a little too far happy, so it looked weird, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
that's
in the stack.
definitely.
What does your death recap say, Revenge? Does it also show mitigation on the
Revenge.
boss?
Revenge and Vera took 62k and 59k.
Unless I immediately forgot after I thought to do it, I did put reprisal on that.
Oh, Slay
Yeah.
a Myth Missionary.
I can show you
Okay.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
If
no, I
that's-
see. You took it on the very peak in the middle.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
Revenge.
If 10% is just
Yeah.
enough,
we
but
just
it's
didn't have
kind of
missionary.
sketchy.
It's fine. We
That's
just
all.
didn't have
Yeah,
But
missionary.
it's fine. We're just missing a
is-
big button.
That's still
They're
safe
just
within
missing
damage
missionary.
variance?
Yeah.
There was no
They
galvanized
took
either,
60k and Missionary
if
would
there
have.
was meant to be.
I had an eye on the mid, but you guys haven't let me talk yet.
Go.
Where's Troop going?
Troop was on the first one.
Where's Missionary supposed to go?
There, on that one.
Okay, Magic Barrier, is it up yet?
No, that's 2 minutes.
Okay, Collective is on the second one?
Yeah,
It
collection's
depends.
okay.
I don't know if you can collective because it depends on if you're a 3 or not. If you're a 3 at A,
Oh,
you don't have a choice. So we have to use the not localized mint.
Make collective
Then,
30
then if you're gonna do that, then do you have Collective on the transition into Nidhogg?
I have collective on the Thornton at the very end.
After
Ultimate
second
Act.
guide tet. Yeah.
Just missing feint and dark missionary.
Yeah, Feint, Missionary. I mean, Feint plus Missionary would be it. That's all it is. Yeah. So we get those two things.
Just
Yeah.
make a note that you can use your.
Oh, hang on. But there was
Yeah.
there was collective on that, was there not? And if Fura's not there, there's not going to be collective. At which point it might not be enough.
I have to look
I
at
think
the
I
mid.
used collective.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
There
clip.
wasn't
There was. It was on the stack. Collective was on the stack.
It didn't snapshot on me, at least.
Oh.
That's
Well,
gonna
it's
be.
Yeah,
Instant,
actually, yeah,
so-
you were out. No, he was just doing something. Where were you when it went out?
I moved too far. I mean, I was in the stack, but I pre-moved towards my soak before I showed up.
Yeah.
If it's an out first and Fira has to go to the far side, there's no way we can reliably get that.
Yeah.
Put
Oh, you were coming from a you were coming from B,
Put,
Revenge. So yeah, you weren't there when it was put up.
put Troob on the second one.
You got it.
Okay.
Put Addle on the second one. Then we should be fine.
Because the first one's super
on
easy to
the
set
first
up
one didn't
on
even
a
break
myth.
our shields.
Okay.
Put Troob and Addle on the second one. Then
I'll
we should be
keep my
fine every
feint on
time.
the first one.
Yeah, but don't we have too much if we're just like if we remember like if we put
Yeah,
on
because it was
collective
Forgotten Mitt
well,
as well.
Yeah, it was,
Trust me, put Troob and Addle on the second one. And
The
see what
first
happens.
one was very comfy.
We literally
Yeah.
took no fucking shit damage on the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I want to get my shit on cooldown so I have it for next
Yeah.
phase.
True.
I mean, if you're not dying anyway, it doesn't matter if you overload the second one. At least until
We got
further
it.
in the fight. Yeah.
Let's go. Countdown.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
It's like this phase is starting to slow down for me. It's all becoming part of my brain.
He's beginning to believe.
My God.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
B, Bravo. Left.
Ah,
You needed that guy. Line up.
I'm here.
Look at your buddy. Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. Melee swap, tank swap.
Clockwise.
Zeph?
Yes.
What? 2 to the Dark Knight? Isn't it Dark Knight here?
You needed to swap, Zeph.
Did I look at the wrong guy? I must have. I thought I was running to the Dark Knight.
If you're talking, you're muted.
Oh, when someone said Zeph, I thought I was muted. And no, I was talking there. No, I thought I ran to the Dark Knight.
Hit your mute button again to mute yourself.
Yeah, the way Zeph was said made me think I had been muted. But no, I think I just thought I was running to the Dark Knight and I wasn't.
XD.
Yeah, so no, it's just an eyeball mistake. Let's go.
Damn eyeballs.
I was
That's
so
some exciting news after this poll.
congratulations.
It's not
Pregnant?
a congratulations kind of thing.
Oh,
but
okay.
Yeah, you know,
Oh.
Okay.
something you'll look forward to, I hope.
Ready? Move.
Another checkpoint. Yay.
Wait, my fucking sight.
Promise there's not, but they're sure as hell are gonna want one.
A DB.
Me. Move.
Paladins 3.
Left.
Are they growing for you again, Shira?
What?
The red AoEs.
The red AoEs.
Yeah, they are.
Thank you, Chowmin.
I like how you said what, like you thought I was fucking with you. Just automatically.
I didn't know what you were talking about. Like, what if mine grows? That sounds weird.
Line up. Hey, yo. Line up. Look at your partner.
Maybe I pressed his veil a
2
little
to
late.
The Dark Knight. Tank swap.
Anti-clockwise. North-south.
Tank seal's out.
DPS numbers. Knockback. End on ice.
Mid. Hold it. Hold it. Whoa there. Don't do that next time.
My eye.
Battle troops second stack.
Yep. Think about where you need to go. In then out. In. Out.
Wait, we're getting 4 and 3 after. Never mind.
East tower.
Oh,
You were elusive.
yeah. I saw I was odd roll and I didn't notice the arrow.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah. So when I saw that I got a high jump and I knew that you were the odd roll out, I double checked what Happy had just to be sure that we didn't all
Yeah.
have high jump.
You only have to check one other person, by the way. You don't have to check all of them.
Yeah.
So, in my grouping, I saw I had high jump, so all I did was check one other person. If I also saw high jump, I knew the third person had high jump.
I just started focus targeting whoever one other of the same number is.
Yeah,
so
you
I
can
look
do
at it
that.
really quick.
That's a good idea, actually.
We would have all been in the right spots. Though, so
Yeah.
let's just go.
So we're good? Alright.
The news is, and I quote
Don't pull.
Yoshida stating, "Not don't pull." He said,
Oh,
"Don't
okay. Okay.
He said, "Don't pull." Yoshida.
pull." No, somebody
Oops.
else did.
Sorry, that. Oh no. Pressing my macros
I heard
all
it
over
while I
the
was
place.
trying to talk over them, so I just interrupted.
Okay. Yeah?
Yoshida said, and I quote, "Now we're at the finale of our new game, Final Fantasy 16's development. We aim for 16 to have a better unison and story in gaming than other single-player games, as a single-player game."
Oh,
So in other words, they're almost done.
nice.
Does it
Game?
multiplayer?
No.
Shit
So there's
game.
no multiplayer. Unlike an online game that depicts multiple players simultaneously, Final Fantasy 16 focuses on an individual, so the state of immersion into the story will be different. I feel
I'll be
like the
honest.
story will be very deep.
I hated 15, and I was indifferent about Stranger to Paradise, so I hope
Don't
it's
pull.
good.
Please. Revenge. Or Happy, or anyone. Do you know for a fact that Reprisal and Adel mitigates Thornton's hit at the end?
Ultimate end. The problem is we don't know when it would need to snapshot. So if it does or doesn't is entirely
That's
dependent.
not what I'm
on-
talking about. Does it do anything? He's not casting anything there.
Yeah, we don't know.
Then don't. For one pull,
find out.
don't use Feint or Reprisal or Adel on Thornton at the end.
Okay.
For the next pull.
Okay.
Again,
Do you
don't
want me
use
to
Feint or Adel or Reprisal.
Yeah.
That's
Do you
it.
want me to spend? Do you want me to spend a minute and tell you the absolute answer?
Let's
Do
just
you
try it.
know?
Fuck it.
Well, he asked the
I'll
question. If
try.
you know, you just say it does work, or... Oh, you don't know yet. You would have to check.
He was gonna go check.
It's
Okay.
really annoying to check that.
It.
There's been some weird interactions with that in the game.
Okay, we'll just not use targeted 10%.
I just want to see. If I fuck up, if it doesn't work, I apologize.
That's okay. We've been consistent today. It's just 3 minutes.
It would give us a lot more min on the next phase.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 1.
Going to.
Left. Middle. Shut up.
That was the worst one.
That was the worst one. I thought it was pretty good. I was wondering why Fury was calling 2 towers.
Sorry to distract, but Pharaoh, you did want Addle or you did not?
No addle, no feint, no reprisal on
Okay,
the thing.
specifically none.
Yeah.
Okay.
No targeted damage
Yeah.
downs.
Line up.
Yep.
Don't be on anyone. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the dark moon. Okay.
Anti-clockwise. North-south.
DPS are out.
Angular numbers. Knockback. End on ice. You have to go a bit further, Revenge. Hang on a second.
You were just not in a tower.
Yeah, I pressed my anti-knockback and I was looking at Revenge. My bad.
Oh my god.
Again, Zeph.
Yeah.
I gotta say, like, I know you're focusing on everyone, but
Yeah.
own responsibilities.
Yeah. It's
That's
just
okay.
I've stared at that mistake happen so many times. I'm
People
worrying
that call
about
out
it.
almost everything get a mulligan once in a while.
No, I know.
He knows what he did wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
Say it. Boss is
It's like you
sentient.
got propelled into the wall, happy.
I
his
did.
aura
I
knocked you
propelled
back.
myself.
Yeah, it looked like he walked forward and his evil aura knocked you into the wall.
I'm actually going to... Hang on. I'm making a macro that removes arm's length. Just in case I need to get rid of it quickly.
Yeah. I mean, if you want another strat, Zeph, you can always arm's length that mechanic and just walk to your tower.
That's what I do, but if I press it and then I look around and I'm not paying attention. Like, if I press it, I can get rid of it immediately if I'm looking around. Was it action? Wait, what was it called again? I've forgotten. The thing to remove. Status off, that's it. Yeah.
Status off. I had a command for that for the food buff and when I was gonna do Palace. And then I decided not to do that because I wanted to have a good day, not a bad day.
when do you status off food for Palace?
You have to do it in the behemoth fight.
Oh, really?
So you
Is it
snapshot
tricking the
left it.
percentage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Depends on the job. Most jobs you don't have to do it really anymore.
That's interesting.
We got 10 minutes.
Okay.
Already.
Yeah, alright. Ready? Move.
TB.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's D, Delta. Middle.
Left.
Alright, buddy, be ready to swap. 2 to the darkness. Range swap.
Anti-clockwise. North-south.
Tank sealers are out.
DPS numbers. Knockback. No targeted mid.
No addle. No addle, no feint, no reprisal. Everything else. Hit. Okay, we're gonna be using those on mid-hog from now on.
Okay.
Don't kill him too fast.
Slow down.
Mitt and kill. Kill. He's raising. I don't know if it goes through Res involved. We're about to find out. If it does, someone else raise them.
It's a good test.
Does not.
Think about where you need to go.
I'm the odd one. Vela, go across. Oh, never mind.
Out then in. Out. In.
Fate outwards.
Raise him.
Second tower is slightly farther.
Okay,
back.
I got it. I got it.
Yep. Okay.
The other one was
and
missed.
in. Yeah.
Ah. Yeah. That would have been. Oh, I guess that might have been a dead person.
Yeah.
So that east tower was really far in the boss's hitbox.
For the one placement you're talking about.
Yeah.
That would have been
the one
B
that
if
was
he's
on
talking
B?
about.
Oh, yeah,
Remember-
actually, you know what? You're right. Yeah, because I was making sure I was facing outwards, so I was
That
like,
was the one I
yeah,
placed.
I was stepping forward.
I was
Oh, you mean the one that was
Yes.
dropped at E, or the one that?
Remember?
The one that was dropped on B.
Yeah, yeah, that was.
From across.
Was it? I thought it was mine.
Did you not? Have
No,
spine
I had elusive, which means I was at B.
dropping
Yeah,
it at D.
It was whoops.
I was on D dropping to B. I was in the boss's hitbox as close as possible without getting hit by the.
Really?
Please bear in mind one thing, that the in and out does not happen till after the dive happens. You can always be in the hitbox
Yeah.
before that in out
I could have
happens.
cheated in a little more then.
You can be on the arrow if you're on the flank. Well, I guess if the boss isn't perfectly centered, but inside the boss
Yeah.
ring.
Okay.
You can always be inside the boss ring without risking the in out mechanic.
I was as close as a jump would take me to the hitbox. I need to just a sec to use the bathroom and get a smoothie.
Fluffer, oh, I can get you the
Check
clip.
my cats real quick.
There's never an in or out happening as towers are placed.
I also did it. I clipped it when I saw
they're being
Fluffer.
soaked.
What Fluffer said.
I think, from what I'm seeing. Yeah, I think
No.
what I'm saying is true.
No.
Okay,
I
which
mean,
number does it? Which number places a tower as a in out is happening?
1.
No, it doesn't.
He's correct. There's never an in out at the same time as a tower being placed. It's always after.
It's only soaking.
Well,
is
I mean,
when
it
I
happens
got
right
killed by
afterwards,
I got killed by a soak because the tower was close in the middle of the boss.
I should just write the timeline that I was gonna write yesterday, if there's confusion on it.
I mean, there's no confusion. It's just it was misplaced. That's all.
Yeah.
Revenge just
Well,
disagreed with me.
I think he misunderstood your question.
There's never people getting hit by dives at the same time as an in-out happens.
Correct.
Was there anyone that was previously unable to... Valor and Whoops, were you already fainting both of the stacks before this change was made?
I'm fainting the second one, but the reason why I couldn't before is because the boss kept dying early.
So I'm wondering if the Thorn thing might not change much, it'll just make it more guaranteed.
Yeah,
I guess.
it's more guaranteed now.
Are you certain we'll live it though? Someone had 2k HP. Or 3k on the hit, so I'm just...
On the Thornton hit?
Yeah.
I think it was
That's
Pharaoh
just, like,
that got low.
I don't think that's any different.
It looked pretty much the same to me.
Yeah, alright.
Like if you consider
30%
no
reduced
reprisal,
damage
yeah.
is a substantial difference.
Yeah.
We would have fucking died, like, automatically.
Hmm.
If he was actually getting those 30% supplied to the AoE. So just based on that, I think Reprisal at all Feint does nothing to Thornton. Because he's not casting anything.
I'm back.
No one is casting anything there, I don't think.
Yeah, they aren't. I mean, it's kind of like Alexander, where you don't even have a target to use mitigation on a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's why I want to check.
Please, I'd ask during any downtime to please just watch clips back of people doing it.
Yeah, I'm watching clips. I mostly don't... The mechanics don't bother me. It's the healing them is what I'm looking at.
It just seems like a lot of people still don't really understand the timeline. Period. Like, not just on the healing.
The second one had, like, no mid on it.
Did we even get to the second one?
Oh,
they were already dead.
Went off, but it was after. It was
Yeah, it was already falling apart. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are right. Twitch is fucking stupid. Twitch is impossible to clip things on.
That's why you should use...
Yeah, we took off 30%, and there was no
I
difference.
need to upgrade my graphics card.
Oh my bruh. I should just shut up with setting actually. Probably work with like 5-minute recordings now, right?
Alright. Time to go in.
Let's go.
the fuck?
Oh no, I didn't repair. I went into the house and I didn't click on the mender. My bad, sorry.
XD.
Hee.
That is a little goofy, considering
Yeah.
you're the one that put the
Yes.
repair in the chat.
It is. I went into the house to do it, and then I started checking clips.
A great man once said, "Do it as I say, not as I do."
Yeah.
Well, good prog, everyone.
Good prog,
See you
good prog.
tomorrow.
Bye. Damn, Fura's got jokes today.
No, I haven't missed
Who was just
reprisal.
talking?
It would have been something else.
What was that noise?
It was whoops. I didn't say anything.
That's what I thought.
The question was, someone said it was too late. I said it wasn't too late.
What are we waiting for?
Absolutely me.
That's right. I'll wait for you, Zeph, always.
Oh, thank you.
Just don't take too long.
What?
Line up.
Look around.
North.
Uh-oh. That guy died. Oh, I'll get this silence. You get the
I'll
next
get
one.
the second one, and you get the third.
Yeah.
Look at your marker. Make sure you're targeting the warrior.
You're gonna have to target him now and move in range.
That's fine. I would highly advise pumping.
Oh, do damage.
In.
In.
Your silence. Alright, even them out for now. Alright, we're good.
DHMR.
Oh no, Hawoshafan.
Next. Healers. Elias. Ranged.
I surrender myself.
Dodge.
You guys know Hoshfront's on the Ishgardian baseball team?
I heard he struck up.
No, he plays catcher.
Oh,
Oh.
that's even worse.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
Going 4.
Left.
Right, sorry.
Line up. Don't gun anyone. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. Melee swap.
Clockwise.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the eye.
Winnable.
Yeah,
I can't raise.
up.
North, south.
DPS out.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, we're all good.
Tank
Watch out for this
healer
ice.
numbers?
No,
Tank
we
healer
screwed up.
numbers?
I
Oh,
screwed
okay.
I screwed up interpreter.
I was getting excited at hearing Happy cringe as he ran past that ice.
Huh?
There was an ice and you only had the, like, half of this gold to walk on.
Oh, sorry. I'm just thinking about how I don't even use my brain for that mechanic. I just thoughts lowered to 0.
Yeah,
I did not notice any such thing that you just said.
Because you didn't get to it yet.
I probably
Yeah,
wouldn't have noticed anyway.
I was like, let's see him get past this one. Revenge and I put our ice, or maybe it have been me, I put my ice way out, like at the outer edge of the marker.
Oh, yeah, you're probably doing that like preemptive movement thing.
It's always
Yeah,
winnable.
Like, remember from yesterday.
I don't think it was that.
Ready? Move. Move.
Is Ignis Fairgun here?
Say it again for me, Zach.
Damn.
Maybe next time, if you're lucky.
Feeling lucky.
DP.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
I'm going 3.
Left.
Middle.
Starboard.
What?
That means right.
Means left. Wait.
Oh,
I
larboard
can't-
is left.
My board is left.
Yeah, that's what the L's for.
Oh, sorry. I interpret starboard as left because that's where the safe spot is.
That's where you go. Yeah.
Never remember mechanics that way. It'll cause a wipe if the boss is flipped.
Well, if the boss is flipped, I just...
Always remember when the
Right.
boss hits.
Let's show that man
Help.
left. There we go.
Yes, thank you.
No way we're arguing about a fight we're not doing right now.
How do you know it's not in this fight? Never mind. Don't answer that.
Line up. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good.
Healer swap.
No,
Clockwise?
it's range swap.
Oh,
Range
range
swap.
swap?
It's fine.
We're very dead. I just started running all off.
Nope, you guys are wrong. It was healer swap.
It was also range swap. I had a 1.
Huh.
It's just annoying if I say healer swap and someone says no.
Well, I said no to the no range swap.
Oh, you said no to no rainstorm, but not to the healer swap.
It was yeah. Both
You know,
both of those
if we're
things.
gonna
were
look at each other, I'm not gonna call for her. I trust Vera. As long as you're standing like dead.
Reminds you of your
West on
stint
the
in
loser.
MOBAs? That's where I came from, actually.
Stand dead west on the
I
loser.
played MOBAs for 5 or 6 years. 2009 or 10 to 14. Before I played 14 in 14. Ready? Move.
DP.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's A alpha.
Going B.
Left.
Middle.
right.
Mid board. Line up. To your partner. 2 to the dark. Fine.
Clockwise. North-south. Right tower. King Seal's out. DPS numbers. Knockback. Hold your targeted mid.
Party met.
You didn't have a shield, Pharaoh.
What the? Oh my god. Okay, forget it. Just get me up. I know what I did wrong.
Think about where you need to go. Out, then in. Out. In.
Aim outwards.
Two tower.
In. He died to something.
Yep, 3. I didn't step away from the bait before I baited my 3. Or
You mean
before I
your two?
placed my 3.
You got hit by the Geskogel? Wait.
I stood in the 1 tower, didn't leave the tower after baiting to place my 3.
Whoever was one of the twos also just aimed it wrong. It was aimed where one of the. It was aimed like on the right flank of the boss.
Yeah, it was between B and 3. But, yeah, skill issue. Let's go again.
That was the one from D, right?
Yes.
That would have been
That was the one from 4.
skill.
It was whoever wasn't me, and I trust they know what happened. Because they just need to look straight at me, not near the bossish. Rather straight at 3.
Move.
Zeph just honked.
I loved it.
Oh, crazy. A macro releasing?
What? Macro?
It's large.
Yeah, large scale release.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 4.
Going 1.
Middle.
I'm not sure if you're asking seriously or not, but a macro release is one that's so big it shows up on the weather radar.
What?
Call that a blizzard.
It looks like the pictures from one.
Hello, Imshale.
Why not? Look for your partner. Be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 to win. Healer.
Healer.
Anti-clockwise. East, north-south, sorry. Just north-south.
DPS out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback.
Forgot to call that as right tower, but it's fine.
I saw it. I moved over as far as I could anyways.
Please don't happen again. Please don't happen again.
I gave you an intervention as well.
Oh my god.
Was it an annihilation incident where, like, you already had a shield and you couldn't override?
Atlas from the previous mechanic are running out.
Ah, okay.
Okay, don't ask questions here. Same shit might happen again.
Ready for Valor right now.
Watch the tanks.
It was 1 second.
Think about where you need to go.
That's why I wanted to talk about it.
Out.
In.
Then out. In, then out. In. Out.
Aim outwards.
Out, then in.
That was my bad. Actually, no, it wasn't. Never mind.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't bad.
That was, I think, the other 3 with me was Valor. Whoever the other 3 was.
It's my bad.
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have been you. It would have been the west one. Sorry, whoever the west one was.
Huh?
So
Do
when
need
you
to say
shushed
something?
me, Happy, you almost... I didn't get to stop people from potentially dying. We almost lost 3
Yeah, that's
people.
kinda
I
where
was
we're up to.
gonna ask people to click their suckers
Oh,
off.
yeah. I should have been that. So, yeah.
Make sure you get that first reprisal as well, Slayer. Missed
I
that
was
one.
thinking of that, but my timing was off. I got it.
I'm gonna try and not make that mistake, but if I say click off your galvanize, you better do it fast. Just gonna heal less, I think, leading up to that. Or I'll just deploy there every time.
Ready? Move. Yeah, that's our prog point. Today is more consistent getting there, which is good.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 4.
Middle.
Line up. 2 to the dark side. Melee swap.
Clockwise. East-west. DPS out. And kill in numbers. Knockback. End on ice.
What?
Think about where you need to go. In and out.
Your reprisal.
In. Out.
Someone needs to soak the. Oh,
It's my turn.
Okay, let's do it.
Luckily, I was done with my job.
Little bit.
So I won.
Heal LB.
no, you would have had to soak a tower.
I would have been there by then.
Let's go!
Practice the stacks.
Get up.
Getting up.
Oh.
I'm getting
The
down.
lash.
Shouldn't have pressed anything.
Draken Lance.
See the tower set.
So I'm gonna be anchored southeast.
Or?
4. Wow, that's
Yeah.
not a lot.
I don't remember anyone
That was-
mentioning
that was-
fours.
Yeah, so there was a 4 northwest there. So it can be 4-1-1-2. Another
No, 4111. I think. Wait, no, 4112. That's what it
there would
was.
have to
Yeah,
be 8.
yeah. Sorry.
There would
Yeah.
have to be 8.
Sorry.
The joy of Red Mage,
Draken Lance.
raising everyone.
Draken Lance,
I
not that one.
shared my diagrams of my idea for that, by the way.
Let
With
me look
the-
at them
yeah.
real quick.
At this rate, it looks like you just have to look north and quickly.
There's so many
clockwise,
pictures.
Counterclockwise.
On Drakenlance, you would go into your pairs, sort of within the boss hitbox, and then you just have one person always stays, and the flexes just look around and fill the towers. With like a clockwise priority, basically.
I was gonna say, how confident are you in flexes doing adjusting to a 4 tower northwest, for example, with that idea?
I guess
Confident.
they would just face in and just see immediately.
The two adjacent would go in.
Pretty confident. If you could do E10S orbs, then you could do that.
Well, actually, hang on, because it's only the ones. If you're in a 1, you're obviously flexing, so you go straight to the 4. And the distance across is not that much further than.
Okay, I know exactly what you want to say. So you put 2 northwest, 2 northeast, 2 southwest, 2 southeast.
Yeah.
In the case of what we just had, one of the northeast, one of the southwest would converge on northwest.
Yeah.
But the 2 ones there would take it, while the 2 southeasts are fine.
Yeah.
You're basically looking at the one you have, seeing if the 2 of you fill the condition. If you both do, but you need one more, you let somebody else deal with
Yeah.
it. If the condition is already met, you look to your, I guess, left or right, depending on which one
Yeah.
you are in the pair.
With the
Yep.
possibility,
No, I get it.
the last example was if it's a 1 and a 3. Hang on, is that? Yeah,
That
if
works
it's a
still.
1 and a 3, then you cross over.
Can you
And
write
yeah,
down
so,
You
who
don't
is
even need to do
flexing?
that.
Am I being stupid?
yeah,
But
so
Is it
I can
DPS or
write down.
flexing?
I'm
no,
nominating the
just-
people that make most sense. So
Okay, well, write it down.
Yep.
Just
Hang on.
type it real quick.
Yeah.
No, okay, I'm gonna tell you, you can't. This isn't everyone. Almost everyone's gonna flex. There's no way to avoid that.
no, because there's always
Yeah,
at least
there
one
is.
person on
There's
a
always
corner.
a one on
so
every-
yeah, so
So you just leave an anchor.
I'll just say the people that never move are. I'll just say the names: Fura, Pharaoh, Revenge, and then between Valor and Slayer, it doesn't matter. One of you can pick. But I'm picking the casters as never move, and Valor and Slayer are a melee pair, so it's one or the other, whatever you want. Probably actually make it Slayer so Valor can stay on the positionals there. Well, actually, it's random position, but let Valor do his rotation. So Valor
So
won't
Fura
move.
would be anchoring
Yeah.
between her and I'd assume, because I'd be northwest with her, I'd assume. Or is she going southwest?
We're just gonna do standard spread, and then Cardinals rotate clockwise into pairs.
So it's
'Cause-
Fura and I.
Yes.
essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So Fura is going to be the anchor for our pair.
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly as the diagram, with assuming that that is oriented true north.
Give me a minute.
So, just actually, I'll tag just to make sure. Make sure if you see your name in the never move group, you literally never move from your tower. Only the other people are leaving if it's a single tower.
So tanks, whoops, and happy are the ones moving around for that.
Tanks, whoops, and happy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tanks, whoops,
yes,
happy.
that's
Yeah.
right. Yep.
That's right.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, that was technically progress.
In the case of 3, the anchor should probably be the one getting the far one.
If it's a 3, there's only one person who can move, and it's the one that in 1. That's in 1. Ready? Move. Just be aware, if you're a flex, you can be sort of a little bit inside the boss hitbox.
If I was a flex, I'd be standing dead center and looking at everything.
Makes it a little harder for you. Well, actually, no, it's fine.
3-1.
Do whatever works. Move.
I'll go that way.
Oh, yeah.
I was waiting on you to move and I didn't.
Sorry, whoops is muted.
Hi.
Yo.
Line up. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. Two to the dark. Okay.
Anti-clockwise. North, south. Tank's healer's out.
Right tower.
Right tower.
I can call it, guys.
You're very quiet.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
I'm very quiet.
You said right
No.
tower very quietly. Make sure.
Make sure this is mitigated. Slow down a bit as well after this. I'm waiting on Veil, 10 seconds. Okay, all good.
Think about where you need to go. It's triple DPS 1. Okay, that's fine. In then out. In. Out.
Aim outwards.
Aim. 2 soaks.
Out, then in.
Then in. That's facing
It's
me.
going across, yep.
There was also a 3 in the group.
Oh, yes. I'll soak this, I guess.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
Wong.
3 in the group? How didn't I get here? What?
The 3s are
You were
very
always-
chill. By the way, you
Those
pretty
are
much
not-
3
soak
should
and stay.
never
That was
be
a-
coming back to the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never come back to the group as a 3.
You're not wanted.
Whoa!
You go there, you dodge your own thing, and then you just go back and wait and do an in and out. It's actually really easy. Easier than you think.
I would rather people be late to stacks and shit. Overtaking, having Garrett Skoggles aimed at us every pull. I probably didn't need to say that, sorry.
Let me call everything there, Zeph.
Okay.
All my homies hate 3s.
Ready?
Hey, I was a 3 and I did it right.
I only said out the near that
And I
time
did
because it
it
was
wrong.
halfway through the cast bar.
Hey, there we go.
You're
I am a 2 enjoyer.
my favorite one.
I'm a not dying enjoyer.
You can't do the hardest mechanic we've
DB.
seen in the new Ultimate.
DB.
DB.
DB. Ready?
That is not the hardest.
Move.
thing.
It's not even hard. D.
Left.
Delta.
Man, he talks so much.
You can call it yourself if you want.
I don't need pulse for that one.
Who?
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the dark one. Thanks, Juan.
Anti-clockwise. East-west.
Tank sealer's out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Good luck.
Think
everyone.
about where you need to go.
Good luck.
It's gonna be in and out.
Your reprisal.
In. Out. Bait. Twos. Baits for twos. Bait those. It's in then out. In. Out. That's my fault. Well, I mean, it fell apart before that. It's also my fault.
That was a pretty good one.
That's pretty good.
I think Pharaoh died to either the stack or one of the 2 towers, right?
Yeah, it was just pinky toe.
So party should be like super tight on C just in case that happens.
Yeah, remember you're not taking those from the center of 4 and 3. You're taking them from the pinky, the like tip of it closest to the boss.
Someone put this marker down earlier, but like center of the 1 marker if you were on 3.
I agree with you, Imshale. I don't like the direction of job design. It's sad because
So Revenge, I think you should have been beat,
the game is still so good to me,
right?
Yes.
but it's...
I was trying not to.
I
say
haven't
it,
liked the
but
direction it's
very
gone
hard to get
for like
full
5
uptime when
years
I go
straight,
to A.
and it's still... Move?
I just.
It's still this good, so imagine how much I loved it, like back in Stormblood. I was just hopelessly addicted in Stormblood. I raided so much.
One three.
Ready? Move?
D. Paladin's D. Go.
Left.
Watch.
Gonna be done. It can't be done without anti-knockback. People are forced to the outside.
Jerry, you do some crazy ass shit to get to that tower.
I just run to it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Whoa, what the fuck just happened to my camera?
I've had that happen before.
I think there's like a cat hair in my fucking mouse.
It could be that. I've also had my camera bug out and just completely randomly shift when I wasn't even moving the mouse.
Line up. Okay, your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the dark.
Clockwise. North, south.
DPS out.
Angular numbers. Knockback.
You need to click that off. Whoops.
Okay.
Thank you.
I was orange every job, Imshale,
You saved
which
my
I did achieve on every job I tried. I was proud of that. 2-week challenge, I think it was. Try and get orange within 2 weeks on every job. Unfortunately, can only do that at the end of an expansion once I have enough things leveled. I'm not made of the right stuff to be grinding throughout all the time. Can't do the grind.
Just think about where you need to go.
Your reprisal.
In and out. In. Out. Bait. 2 towers bait. It's gonna be out then in. Out. In. Close.
It's still the threes, right? Still the 3 soaks getting messed up.
One of them was angled very weirdly.
Yeah, but there was also a late. Whoever was the north tower was late going there.
Oh yeah, so that's a case of leaving the stack and going around the boss during the in-out, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was the 2 that dropped on 4, and I went to the D 3.
Yeah,
I
you did
did the same,
get
but
that
on
tower.
B.
The tower was
Yeah,
awkward.
You just
If
have to go inside the,
I think if that was an in then out, then whoops, you wouldn't have been able to take that tower. So that just needs to make sure you're dropping the tower within the
Small
hitbox.
favor for me, Zeph.
Yeah.
Can you not say your reprisal?
I was
'Cause
actually
I think
thinking
two of
the
us
same thing.
couldn't hear. I think Valor
Okay.
and I maybe both didn't hear his call until he repeated it.
Okay, sorry. Move.
AC.
Move.
Paladin's 1.
Edge.
Wipe
Over.
it.
Wipe it.
Sorry about that. I should be using Revenge as a guide there if I don't see the initial spawn of it. Because you always go on 3, right?
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah, I always do as well. Alright, let's go.
Is this harder than T? Move. On a one-to-one mechanic basis, I'd say so. I actually think Nidhogg phase part 1 and 2 is easier than
1-3.
BJCC. Then again, I was just a coat hanger for debuffs. Ready? Move.
Hey.
BJCC was easy for me because I had literally no responsibility and I had to watch my team wipe to it. And so, I don't know. I call it hard even though I had to do nothing. Just due to the amount of prog that went into it. I don't think Nidhogg phase part 1 and 2 is very hard though. It wasn't very tight once you had it progged. Like, consider BJCC, it's Nissi passes, it's a long phase with a bunch of mechanics. A bunch of baits and things. This one is literally 3 different jobs with scripted responsibilities, scripted steps.
2 to the dungeon.
It's just, have to remember it. Anti-clockwise. East-west.
DPS out.
Tranquil and numbers. Knockback. End on ice.
Madman Valor.
BJCC very slow paced. I wouldn't say so. It's complex. I think once you're used to it, it's easy. You just, at least with my strat, you do the same thing pretty much every single pull with a single flex.
That's a little sussy.
Don't say that.
had to wait on my veil there, that's why I wasn't doing anything.
Think about where you need to go.
Well, since I've been requested not to call out at all here, I can just talk through what I'm thinking. I have one, Slayer has one, we split up with Whoops in the middle. We all have high jump, these are our fixed positions.
In.
Return to the stack point. Slayer, you're getting 3.
Choose 2 tower baits go. Out, then in. 3 should be in position. It's aimed at the party. In. I was amazed that that almost went smooth after that bait. That was scary.
That was a 3-tower soak again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was whoever was a whoever was a north one. It looked like I couldn't tell.
I still shoved a call out
Okay,
in there,
so
even though I was
one.
asked not to.
The problem was people.
I would have liked to say more.
Oh, you know what? It
because
was probably
I,
mine because of the yeah, you know what it was.
the thing
I
that
went
killed them,
back
I wanted
because
to
of the
point
bait
out, but
to avoid that. There's
Baited
no,
a
yeah.
fucking Gears Goggle through
no
the
talking
party.
from me.
Yeah, I had to step back away from getting to the spot, and I just completely forgot once the Gyroscope was going through. Gotta remember those baits.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
How come? Because Mr. Happy put together the strat for this, so he's doing all the callouts.
To make things even worse, the southwest Gyroscope was also blocking my way out west, and I was the west. I was supposed to be the west tower.
I was requested not to say anything because my communications were obfuscating the callouts. So just have to hope everyone does everything right. See, the thing is, if you have one person doing callouts as well as micromanaging people, then you don't have the issue of someone talking over others.
No, high 60s or low 70s.
So things like missing reprisals, I just have to leave be. If it happens, it happens. Ready? Move. It is Nuba. As long as I call it successfully, which I have been. Yes, it works perfectly. The only issue, which is not to do with the strategy, is Ninja has higher base move speed. And so the movement that works for everyone else doesn't work for Ninja, and they still have to stutter step a little bit. Literally a job design issue. It's so bad. So Vala's had to learn to stutter step. Because the zigzag on a short pattern was naturally getting him hit. Naturally reaching the meteors on the other side still.
Left.
Mid.
But yeah, no, the strat is absolutely perfect. It doesn't fail. As long as you either have a person calling out the spot, or everyone can identify it themselves quickly enough with a north-south priority. Just in case north-south and east-west are viable. Then you wouldn't even need to talk, if everyone learns that.
2 to the Dark Knight. Range swap.
Clockwise.
That's not what a clock looks like. Whoops.
Ah, yeah, dead. I like how every time we wipe, people fall over. They're dead for 2 seconds, and then I just hear Revenge go, "Ah!"
I'm just so grateful that Slayer didn't pick the annoying bunny voice.
I know, I actually said that the other day to my chat.
There's one that just fucking.
So yeah, Slayer's a quiet rabbit. I remarked that the other day.
I would have picked that one if I knew that was a thing.
Damn it.
Oh. Ready? Move. We're rotating away from the direction the paladin is facing. He's creating a danger zone in the direction he's facing, so we go the other way.
DB.
Move.
Paladin's 1.
Just imagine he's doing a frontal cone or whatever. Like, just imagine that he's gonna fire off that way, and so you want to go behind him. That's how that works. Or, you can use the method the other people do, which is you look at the one on the opposite side and go in the same direction as that one. Why you would do that, I have no idea, but... that is a method. I almost killed Pharaoh then, because I pulled back aggro.
Line up.
Rena explained going the same direction as the one on the other side.
Look for your partner. Be ready to
I
swap.
don't... I wish people would listen to me when it comes to seeing these things.
Tank swap, healer swap.
Anti-clockwise. I see it as I'm running past it. Like, you're looking at the thing that is right there, and I don't see why you wouldn't do that. East, west.
Tank sealer's out.
DPS numbers. Knockback. End on ice. Yeah, and the thing is, Theo, like, it's also mistake mitigation, because if I don't see it, if I forget to check by the time I'm on the wall, I do, well, I can't, the screen's white. I do this with my camera and I can see it on my screen. So I can make a late call if I wasn't checking beforehand, if need be. Like, it's, whereas if I turn around, I have to look over the one on the other side. I have to look over the one that's in the way to try and see the other side. Always do things in a way that just has more ways out. Because yes, the other one works, but you're forcing yourself into fewer options, and I don't know why you would do that. Because it's about the ultimate. Any prog is about consistency. So you need to learn to think about things in a way that becomes consistent.
In then out. In. Out. Two towers. Don't forget to bait your AoEs. In, then out. Bait those. In, then out.
I made an oopsie.
In. Out.
My tower's missed.
Yeah.
I went to the my spot to take the tower without realizing that it hadn't been dropped yet. As a 2.
Yep. Just gotta get used to that Lash and Nash cast bar.
Yeah. Well, I was doing the thing where you go in, you do the Lash and Nash and head to your spot simultaneously, but I guess as a 2, the timing's a little off. I haven't actually had 2 up to that point in the mechanic before.
As a 2, it's as soon as you take the split damage AoE. That's when the movement happens.
Oh, I did that? I went in and I got to the tower when it was dropping instead of afterwards. So it's just a little bit of a wait. But that's all fine. As long as move. Everyone learns from my mistake.
Ow.
I got 2 5 pulls in a row. I'm convinced it's the easiest one.
I think someone moved slightly
Pretty
early
damn
there.
easy.
Probably no talking in a pull.
Okay.
Just dodge.
Someone moved early.
What I said there was really important that I feel doesn't get enough weight lent to it, which is as long as other people learn from my mistake. So I had
Paladin's B.
I made a mistake with a oh hang on. Covering, right?
Oh, well, we're fucked.
Oh,
Yeah, this is a wipe.
we are dead. I really have to call to dodge that mechanic.
Doing things early is the same thing as not doing them.
Yeah, is that if you're talking, can you not start it while you're talking? Because that invites response,
Okay.
and then maybe people want to
Yeah.
add something. Appreciate it.
I think we're done.
As soon as I
though?
see the countdown, okay.
Yeah. Ready? Move. In Shale, it's not even do it the harder way for flex points. It's I feel people settle on an incomplete method of thinking about a mechanic. They say they come to a solution and they go, oh, you can solve it this way, and they stop there without thinking, is there a better way that I can approach this problem to think of it, solve it faster, more consistently, so on. So I'm not saying that anyone is deliberately trying to do it that way. Move.
Paladin C. Charlie.
I'm saying that you need to evolve your thought process on a pull-by-pull basis. Wow, this is interesting. I had to commit to the edge there. There was no way I was making it to the spot.
Not gonna ask questions on what just happened there.
Late tether snap, he stayed northwest so he could make sure it was safe.
I said I wasn't gonna ask. But that makes sense.
Actually, it was something a little more, but all the same, it's fine.
Line up. Look at your
Just in
partner.
case.
You ready to swap?
You're muted just in case you don't know Zeph.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
2 to the Dark Knight.
Clockwise. North-south.
Tank sealer's out.
DPS numbers. Knockback. End on ice.
Thanks, Pharaoh.
The heavy is brutal as well.
Gotta do what you gotta do. It works. Great.
The physics sound just makes me laugh every time.
Just gonna pot here to make up for my damage down just a little bit. It's the best I can do.
We were curing everyone during that too.
I would too if I could.
We're gonna need to hold.
I had a damage down though. Don't say
Yeah,
a
well.
revenge.
Something Paladin.
You are.
Okay, you can go hard on them. It's just I'm only now getting something up that I need.
Yeah, I say we get it to like
Thank
2%
you.
on that mechanic, and then if it's too close, you just stop everything.
Yes, every pull, please.
Let's see, Royal Authority for 3.5. Find out in 20 seconds.
Check your number. Think about where you need to go. Out, then in. Out. In.
Sorry, that was my fault.
I just want to see where this tower lands, if I may. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's fine.
Yours could have been closer to mine.
I was on the edge of the waymark. So if you're aiming, are we suggesting if you're aiming it, you're a little further in? Whereas if you're
Should be
dropping
on
it directly
the
on,
inside point. The inside point of the square.
that's where I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slay has BRB.
Okay.
Can you show me what you mean, Zeph? Because I want to learn from it too.
Well, okay. I think the
Can you show me
position
a
works.
replay of what you did.
Oh, replay. Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see a visual.
Yeah. I mean, for where I was standing without pulling the boss, I was right here. Looking in
so
this
Well, it did
direction.
perfectly, right?
Well, Happy said
I'll
it was a
show you.
little too...
Yeah, I'll show you where I was, and and look where it ended up.
It's actually probably... Yeah, it's worth it. Because I backed up just to have a look at the positions of them both. Just to see what it looked like. For the safe spot in between.
So is that visual coming?
Yes, it's coming.
Sure
I'm
is.
working on the clip.
Thank you. Should I use the bathroom right now if I need to?
I am going to be giving you this clip, and I am going to be using the bathroom. So you go use it now, and then I'll go use
Okay.
it while you look at it.
We're back.
Any day now, Twitch.
The only thing that I recognized as the problem or the takeaway from that poll was what I typed was like in and out and in. Just always step out, rotate to an intercardinal, step in, because that's how Pharaoh died. He stepped back in on a cardinal and he never made it far enough to avoid that snapshot from his tower.
This highlight is taking for fucking ever for something that's like 30 seconds.
Pharaoh went as well, Slayer. So he'll be back. And then Mr. Happy's gonna go once Pharaoh gets back.
Yeah, I just want to share this
Yeah.
clip. It's taking for fucking ever.
I assume I don't have to reiterate what I said. I assume Pharaoh realized.
For my benefit, what was the mistake? Say again.
So during an out and in, you go
Mhm.
out on the cardinal, but you cannot go back in on the cardinal. You rotate to an intercardinal, then step in. Otherwise, you're
For what
going to
number?
get snapshotted by your tower. Any. If you're putting a tower down during an out and in.
Oh, right, yeah, because
blows.
you're avoiding that tower. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to rotate to an intercardinal. So it's out, rotate, in. You cannot backtrack.
Yeah.
Twitch is being fucking stupid right now. This clip will literally not process. I think I need to give Twitch a minute before it'll actually let me grab that for some reason. It's like my highlight won't catch up. I'm gonna use the restroom while it's going.
Do I like Volns or damage down to the punishment?
Alright, I'm gonna
I like
use the
damage
inner
downs.
corner from now on when I'm two. It looks like
Because
it's a
it
little bit
hits
easier,
people where it
more
hurts,
safer.
I do.
which is their damage numbers.
I've been using the side.
Volns punish the healers.
Because now I
Damage
see the
downs
difference
punish the
between them.
pass. They punish the actual greed itself.
As Zeph would say.
Mm-hmm. I also like the idea of Twice and Thrice Come Ruin from Delubrum Regine being just a mild 10%, but you have it for the fight. And it's basically, if you mess up again, you're dead. So it's like you get slapped with a warning, and you do less damage for the rest of the fight. But it's not like a bad damage down, but it's enough to hurt. And then it's also saying, if you do this again, we're just gonna kill you. Yeah, it's a yellow card. It forces the person to play safe. And also deters people from getting hit by it in the first place.
Okay. Get it, I guess.
Yeah, stacking 5% each. Stacking 5% heavy. No, not heavy, because then that's messing with their future mechanic execution, which punishes the team. But if you slap them with a 5% damage down, it's enough to not necessarily cost the clear, but it's enough to ruin their pass. Which I think is... That's how you hit people. That's where you hit them, so that it hurts.
Good talk.
I don't have anything else to say about that.
I thought you were asking for a reason.
No.
Okay.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Why is your birthday?
What? I'm gonna get my favorite food for lunch today. It's gonna be awesome.
That's alright, I also had to handle something else. Wiggle check. Refreshing the highlighter to see if it fucking worked yet. Alright, looks like it's working better now. Just needs a sec.
Just force all gear to be unclammed on mechanic failure.
Oh my bruh.
Twitch is like fucked up something fierce right now.
When is it not?
This is true.
They'd be like, let's play 3 times as many ads and also take away partner revenue. They'll love that.
Okay, I think I've got it working finally. It was the highlighter that was broken. Oh my god. Fear's face.
What?
Alright. I just opened the team chat.
Oh.
Alright, you can see a clip, Zeph. Wiggle check. It's in Clips channel. You can see where yours landed relative to me and where mine landed relative to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing inner corner, like you said, from now on, Happy, because I'm convinced from that comparison that inner corner makes it a little safer for the people in the middle.
What
It's the same. The difference, Happy was slightly more, actually.
I'm literally, like, my back is to, like, the line of the square. So I'm, like, on the very
Yeah.
point.
Oh, I'm thinking more about the distance into the waymark rather than the angle. But yeah,
on the
yeah.
very point.
I will take the inner corner. I might have been a little bit more into the waymark than you, I think. Which just puts it a little closer to the party. So yeah.
You were, by the time it hit you, you were almost back to the center of it, it looked like.
Yeah. I'd say just.
I understand why. Like, what are you doing between going?
Oh, we're just making more space. We're just making more space in the middle.
Look where his
between.
lands relative to the C marker next to mine, and then look where mine lands on the other side.
Yeah.
All right, one sec. Let me go back and rewatch.
And I think
So
this is why there's concern.
I walked into the waymark and I had my back like sort of against the inner wall of the waymark, whereas he was on the edge of the waymark. If that makes sense. So he created a little bit more room in the middle. That's the main difference. But then also using the literal corner as well is fine.
Okay.
You can even be a little closer to the boss there. It's just people in the
Yeah,
stack
you
gotta
probably
make sure.
could be. Yeah. The corner, I think the corner might even be max melee. But obviously, if you're facing the other way, please play safe with your look direction and don't have an unfortunate incident of turning around on a GCD.
I just get off the boss when my jump's about to hit and make sure I'm in the right spot.
Yeah.
And also never use expatiation. Oh no, they fixed that. Never mind.
Yeah, they fixed it.
Yeah.
Expatiation.
All right, let's ready check and see if we're good to go. We haven't seen P3 in Rage. We're cleaning up.
Let's go.
Food check.
Stop.
Ready? Move. Arm's length required. Ready? Move.
D Delta.
Good.
Left. Line up. Partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the darkness. You're okay.
Anti-clockwise. North, south.
Tank's healers out.
Oh wait, what am I doing here? Sorry, my bad. Brain fade. I realized something was wrong when I said north-south, and then I went north and I'm looking at 2 towers without a meteor. I'm thinking, what am I even supposed to do here? Yeah. And then Fura showed up. Yeah, sorry about that. This is the first time ever that knockback prevention has been absolutely required for a mechanic. Move. There have been a lot of popular knockback strats, anti-knockback strats for mechanics, but it's never been necessary. There's always been a regular solution. Knockback basically has anti-knockback has been a cheese for mechanics rather than a necessity. And thus I've never liked it, because I prefer actual solutions than just cheesing an entire thing by pressing a button. But this time it's just a component of the mechanic. Ready? Move.
Charlie. Pal, Charlie. Let's see.
Going dead.
Left.
Middle.
What?
Wormhole without anti-knockback is you
I
just
got
have to look at
Skyward
the charges.
Hang on, I'm looking.
The
at
distance, I've done
never
wormhole
seen
because
that.
I fat fingered
on.
my. You just have to be a little bit off the wall.
The
You just have to
blue
know the
resolved
distance.
Late on one of them.
Yeah, just odds a little bit off the wall is all.
Ow.
It's just a matter of understanding the
Jumped,
knockback distance.
and it delayed the mechanic by 3 seconds.
What?
Yeah, like his Skyward Leap resolved after everyone else's, and it killed me in
I
the
was
tower.
jumping, and it just didn't go off, and then I ran in to get my tower, and then it went off and killed it.
What? Can I get a clip of that?
Yes. It's not the best clip, but
Yeah, I don't have a clip of.
I just clipped it really
Jumping.
fast. It's not a perfect clip.
Okay.
But look at that.
All I saw
Okay,
was him
I need to
hit
take
his
a better
tower.
clip.
I saw him get dive bombed in
Sorry.
his tower.
Skipped halfway in. Skip halfway in.
What? It didn't go off!
Yeah.
It did go off.
Eventually.
Okay, I'm
Problem.
gonna take a better clip of that. Because that's a terrible clip.
Ding
I know that's
dong.
good. I know that's
Oh wait, yeah,
you
it's
guys
not
are gonna
showing
share
it.
that around. Yeah, let me fix that.
That Dragoon was on some Mountain Dew or something. They're all jacked up. Jump too high.
Okay, new strat. Everyone goes to the stack. The blue markers just jump constantly, and then you spread out after the towers while jumping constantly.
I'm gonna try to replicate that.
Please don't.
Okay.
Wait a second. What? Oh. You... What? I'm so thrown off right now.
I asked to pull like 3 times, so then
Oh.
I did it.
I thought Pharaoh was grabbing a clip.
I didn't. Yeah, Kara's not even.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were the leader now.
Got him.
Just felt like a weird thing to pause for.
I agree.
Bowie. Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
No, that probably wasn't the best way to resolve it.
Are we ready?
Oh. I
Nope.
can double click on that.
Yep, I'm ready.
Stupid mouse. I gotta take my clothes off after the pool.
Oh. Ready? Move. Pony had that problem yesterday, I think. We're still on-screen chat though.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C, Charlie.
I left.
I think I know what happened there because I thought something similar was happening.
Take my hoodie off.
There was a lot of people thinking that other people had had a marker.
Yeah. Ready? Move.
DP.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's B, Bravo. Left. Line up. Look for your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap.
Anti-clockwise. East-west.
DPS out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback and on ice.
think about where you need to go.
Your odd whoops.
In, then out. In. Out. Bait. 2 baits. In, then out. In. Out. Do your baits.
1 missed tower, unfortunately.
Yeah, he died right before it.
Yeah.
I wasn't in close enough. I was on the ring, but still confused.
Hey, that's the normal pattern.
That would have been 3 going to 1. The flex. 3 flex to 1.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I need a short
I
break.
would have been on 3
Like a
and
5.
I would've moved, right?
Oh, was that? Hang on, was that 1133? In that case, yeah, you just go across. Yeah. To the nearest 3.
I don't know what the orientation was, but yeah, me and
Orientation doesn't matter. As long as you're on your spot, there will be... so there was a 3-on-1, there was a 1-on-3. Okay, that's confusing to say. But I don't know where the other ones were. But if let's say ones were on 3 and 4, then the 3 flex would have just gone to 2, and the 4 flex would have gone to 1.
I'm gonna make this easier. We're gonna explain this the NA way. Everybody get in your clock spots.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
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 Well,
Pharaoh's AFK, but he's basically in his spot.
Yeah, Pharaoh's.
Yeah.
So essentially, your pairs are cardinals
Rotate.
rotating clockwise.
Slam, Pharaoh move.
Okay. So this is everyone. These are your default corners you belong to. If you have 2 players, if you have 2 towers in your corner, these are the 2 people doing them. So that's
2,
by
you
default.
just stand there.
Yes. You just walk forward and take a tower each.
3, you also stand there, correct?
Yes. 3, you would also be standing there. The only time someone will leave their corner is if they have a 1. That is the only time you will leave your section. And in that case, we have the healers and the casters anchoring. So that would be healers and who else is anchoring? Zeph. Is it just
The anchors I wrote in the channel are Pharaoh, Revenge, Valor. Those,
Valor,
if you
that's
heard
the
your
last
name,
one,
yeah,
okay.
if you heard your name, you are never moving.
yes, you're never moving ever. So all that happens is if there's
Oh, keep going.
I'm sorry. If there's 3 to your what are we doing? Clockwise, Zeph?
Yes.
Just yeah.
Yeah, priority clockwise if possible. But I think
Yes.
it'll sort of just make sense most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, so your priority is clockwise to the clockwise to the first one that has more than 2.
Oh, I think the only pattern where the clockwise pattern matters is if 3s and 1s are on opposing corners. I think that's the only possible pattern where it matters. Everything else is just you get the closest one.
But it's essentially the same way you would check for Heaven's Fall, except you're just checking to see if it has 3 or 4.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
that's the next one you're going to.
Yeah.
Since there's gear squiggles after these 2, could we just have the anchors just be in the spot that'll bait it out when the mechanic starts, and then they bait it out?
If it's a multi-person tower, each of them have a focal point. It's not one central point. If that makes sense.
What do you
So
mean?
there's 4. It's 4 attached towers. There's not just like one.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
little circles inside.
All he's asking is after the Dragoon hits, if the person who anchors can be the person who stands the closest and steps out.
Basically,
That's all he's
after
asking.
the
Yeah,
tower
we
is
can
resolved,
make
everybody but
anchors.
the-
Yeah.
Everybody but the anchors goes into the middle.
Yeah.
I would probably not go into the middle.
Not
as a
the middle.
safety
So,
precaution.
The
I would
tank
probably avoid that.
the tank buster tethers, we're going to be taking them directly on top because there's only going to be 2 that aren't tethered
So
that need to
just
be baited.
Move away from where it's.
Yeah, just rotate onto a cardinal actually, and the anchors will just aim outwards, and the tanks will grab the. Oh, well, actually, no, yeah, because the tanks aren't anchoring at all. The tanks are always flexed, so that actually resolves that.
Go
Yeah.
party, go east, west, tanks, north, south. Done.
Well, the tanks can just take one. Oh, sorry, one tether. One tether is actually coming from the boss. The other one is coming from a random tower. So
Yeah.
we can just take the tethers directly under where they're coming from, and there's no chance of any stealing. If everyone else just rotates onto a cardinal, doesn't matter where, the tanks just grab the tether and take it directly underneath. Just don't go dead center of the boss. Whichever tank has the one coming from the boss is going to be dead center. And we're going to have to mitigate. I'd say use heavy Mitt Slayer. We should have everything there because there's no tank damage until that point. And we'll find out if we need anything. Actually, we don't need any tank Mitt for the next phase either, I think. So just, yeah, kitchen sink it.
Yeah, you won't need it for the next minute and a half.
Yeah. Pharaoh's back.
Fix the marker. Food check.
Valor? Okay.
Yes, sir. I was just checking.
Oh, I accidentally moved very far forwards, but it didn't pull the boss. Okay. Almost didn't move. Daydreaming.
Dreaming of the next phase.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Two four.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
Got it.
Line up. Find your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the dark. Range swap, melee swap.
Clockwise. North-south.
Tank sealer's out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Sorry, I didn't press my thing.
Edge.
Pressed my, yeah, doesn't matter.
Honest mistake. Ready? Move. AC. Ready? Move.
Paladin's 1.
Left.
Line up. Find your partner. Be ready to swing. Line up. 2 to the dark knight. Range swap.
Clockwise. North-south.
DPS out.
Ankyla numbers. Knockback. Slow down for the end of this mechanic. I'm A1. Slayer is A1. Fura is the odd one. Actually, I'm the odd one out. Fura is there.
Out. In. Aim. Oh, wall.
Ouch. So, 1.
B tower.
I fucked up.
So it was the 2 tanks and me as one.
You are more left than I am, so I was the one that goes in the middle.
Okay.
You were fine where you were.
I was just unsure if we were doing odd one out because I'm technically the only
no,
healer
for
and the other 2 were
yeah,
tanks.
don't worry about that. Just follow the priority. You and Pharaoh are always the extremes left and right. I just had to slot in the middle.
Yeah, so we'll only consider odd rolls out for like
If it's a different type
tanks
of roll.
and healers are the same roll.
Yeah.
DPS versus not DPS.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was aware, Boomy. I've been doing that. I watch the animation. Although, if I don't feel like move, paying attention, then I'll just react visually after it goes off because that also works. There's no... I mean...
Fucking said what twice for me.
He's done that for me, Yeah.
Technically, there's no
That's the
real
only
need to,
ever
because
had
if I
fail
happen to miss-see it, then I might kill myself. So I don't stress about it, but yes, you can see. You can see very early. Well, very early is like a fraction of a second earlier, but technically you can react faster. Move.
Paladins 2. Middle.
Left.
Okay, I tried jumping. It didn't cause a delay.
I actually wish you didn't say that, Boomy. I was hoping people would just think I had insane reflexes.
Aura is too powerful.
Should have spent my time in.
Extra funny because he's an aura. Anyone?
I wasn't listening to you.
First place.
Line up.
Honestly, that's also fair.
Line up. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. Two to the dark. You're okay.
Clockwise. Uh-oh. You almost lucked out. Winnable. Sorry, north-south, north-south.
DPS out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's...
We got dead people.
Yeah.
What was that ice image?
Yeah, I think I got ice.
By the way, whoops, normally I would be right there, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just went to the
was-
other one because you were ahead of me.
Yeah. I was waiting for where Happy was gonna go when he was raising, and I just fucking sprinted in a straight line.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Ready? Move.
T1.
Ready? Move.
Paladins D Delta.
Okay.
Right.
Left.
Man. Sorry.
Line up. Go to your line swap. Look at your partner. Ready to swap. Two to the dark. Tank swap. Tank swap.
Clockwise. North, south.
Tank sealer's out.
DPS numbers. Knockback. Yes, I just look at the direction the one I'm running past is facing, and I don't go that way. Hello, Shoof. How you doing? How's your prog? I heard you guys were doing pretty well, I think. Infinite reflexes. Heard the same? We're doing okay. I wouldn't say we're doing well. Slayer needs to learn a lesson or two. How does he do it? Same as before.
Where I need to go.
What a coincidence. What an absolute coincidence.
Out, then in. Out. In.
I'm the oddball.
Well,
Oh,
people meant to
man.
be A.
We're wiping to
Oh,
that
did you guys
so
have
much.
numbers? Oh, you had the fucking.
No, we
area.
had,
Yeah. I saw Pharaoh was the odd one out, and I was like, well, time to turn my brain off.
Yeah, South Tower's missed. We're actually making it North Tower, because boss starts facing south. So, you know, why turn the boss if it doesn't have to be? Also, just quietly, it lets you use dab waymarks. That was maybe I was slightly biased when I forced South stack on the party. Ready? Move. It's just people getting used to the fact that they have to skirt around the boss if they're on the other side. It's been a timing issue for the most part.
AC.
Doing stack center. What if it's Nash first though? Ready? Move.
Paladins B, Bravo.
Right.
Left.
Mid heavy.
Oh, I didn't press HG. I was mitigating the stack.
Maybe the soldier will take the tower for you.
Yeah.
Actually, wasn't in the tower, so that wouldn't have.
Yeah, I had to go past it. I know it's stack in out, but the problem is people are having trouble with the sense of timing of when the in out is. It's not necessarily the movement itself. People are getting confused because it's an in out on the cast bar, but it doesn't happen at the end of the cast bar, and people are getting confused by it. You can use the cast bar, like you have a starting position, but people are getting confused by the in out. It's not anything else. It's the in out itself.
You dodge.
Ready? Move. The closer you dodge to the center, the more away you are. If you dodge closer to the middle sideways.
So I just wanted to bring up a point
Yeah,
that
okay, go.
in that previous mechanic where I died, if you dodge 2-1 and, or sorry, if you dodge on the second and you have people dodging on the third, make sure you're not up like King Thornton's ass.
Ah, yeah, because it's easy to
Make a
miss
really
angle
harsh
it.
angle
Yeah.
for people who are further out.
On our side, Fear and I just line up with the people who went in early. ahead of time and then just walk forward.
That's what's been happening. But I'm also making a conscious effort to not
I'll
get
just try to
too
be more
close.
cognizant of
I'm
people
trying
at
not to
the
get...
angle people are at
Yeah.
in front of me.
Ready? Move. What?
DP.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1. Middle.
Left.
I was very concerned that I was gonna get a 5-second RP eat by refooding just then, and I couldn't HG. But I had my weapon out, so it was short, at least. But I did worry myself for a moment there. That maybe I had made a bad decision. I feel like the game is just rolling a random number generator like every second. If it rolls over 900,
Line up.
he says,
Your
what?
partner be ready to swap.
So sometimes you just get it twice in a row. Anti-clockwise.
Ouch.
60k.
Oh!
It was
7K.
hysteria, I
Whoa!
think. Wait, why
Okay,
are you
I'm
alive?
I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, you turned around, realized what happened?
Yeah, I was like, oh, Pharaoh's dead. That's unfortunate. I looked up and I was like, oh!
Everybody's dead.
The frog face with the gaping open mouth, like,
Yeah. That I took 59k on that one hit.
there was hysteria.
Oh.
So it was probably a distance issue.
Yeah. Issue.
Panel point Gamba. Would need a very active mod to be running at every pull. Also works better if you have 1,000 people gambling. The thousands of people though are over in Rin's channel. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Left.
Line up. Look for your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the dark knight.
Lockwise. North-south. DPS out. Angular numbers. Knockback. I should look behind myself just in case the meteor bait messes up. Be ready to flex. I'm taking my hand off my keyboard so that I don't accidentally press arm's length. Or I could press arm's length and always move to the tower. Maybe I start doing that. That's probably a better contingency plan. If I get in the habit of always running to my tower and always looking out. He just said, what? Alright, no call-outs from me. I
Check
get
your
to
number,
relax.
think about where you need to go.
Revenge is odd. Unless... Revenge gets that.
In and out. In. Out. Bait.
This is actually the hard one. I haven't done this before.
2 baits. Out, then in. Out.
Ow.
I really want to practice that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would've been me.
I don't... I was getting ready to run.
I also did that.
It was an out and an in.
So I just fucking
I wanted to wait for...
like flew around the arena.
This tower was going to drop. So I was going to... My plan was...
I think that
It was out then in. I was going to wait for it to drop. And then I was going to run around and then cut in on the in and end up north. Yeah, so I think I had the right of it. I would have made it there.
Repair.
I would just love to actually do it if we
Mushroom.
could actually survive that long. It's what High Jump 3 does for Tower 1, except that the towers have already... Or is the timing exactly the same? If the timing's the same, yeah, you just...
Remember to drink some
You wait for the towers to drop, and then you just start running around while dodging. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. I thought it was different. Just because we have not seen that far. And so far, everyone that has had that number has messed it up. We're taking 5 minutes. We'll say, let's say X, 25. Alright, I'm gonna make use of this break. Make a coffee, I'll get some water. I don't know if ads have been being run. Pudding's not here. So probably not. Alright, back soon.
Anybody want some chips?
I got pretzels.
I started eating a banana and somebody played the Pornhub theme, so that's my breakfast, I guess.
Nice.
I think somebody played it when I said I like Zeph's voice too.
Nice.
I'm back.
Everyone's repaired, right?
Yes.
Murph?
Yeah. I went outside for 5 minutes.
Nice.
Did you stare into the wind like an anime protagonist?
I breathed in the fresh sea air. I looked at the sky, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna go for a walk when our long break comes up.
I ate a cold sausage.
The dichotomy of man.
That's exactly the thing I wanted to hear you say, Zeph.
I just sat here and ate chips.
Well, yeah, I didn't have time to heat it up, Rio, so
There's the Pornhub music again.
I had it how it was.
Hope everyone's drinking water.
Yes, I say as I sip my coffee.
It's bean water.
My
Counts.
bean water, sorry.
There's water and coffee.
And
I'm
for all
drinking-
of you out there saying it's a diuretic, the amount of water in it far exceeds that.
I don't even know what a
Shut up.
diuretic is.
It causes you to diarrhea.
Gross.
Not diarrhea.
Diuretics just make you pee.
Yep.
I'm having dehydrated water.
Rabingbo.
So are scary movies diuretics?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Paranormal Activity. This is my yearly diuretic.
Don't cut me to pieces, I need more.
Line up. Around. Spread out. Target the warrior.
That'd have felt much higher. In.
Oh.
Wrong. In on the wrong one.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Fine.
Damn.
Keep them even. On Granell.
Bring the orc.
I'm gonna say awk.
Yes.
That's it, I'm posting it on.
Healers. Melees. Ranged.
You son of a bitch.
I got whoops.
Dies.
I got fucking covered by Zeph. I got rescued.
I rescued him right onto the melees and then ran away. Right as this thing snapshotted.
See, I thought you were trying to prevent me from killing myself.
He was
You were
using
trying to
you as a
kill everyone
murder
else.
accessory.
Yeah.
I turned your little froggy into a weapon.
I'm so used to running so far away, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about the twisters.
This chip is so good, bro. Damn.
Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1. Middle.
It took me 4 days, but I finally confirmed that Heaven's Heel has no cleave. You could make the assumption based on the EX, but I was never going to test
Line
it.
up.
And
Get to your
finally,
spot. Look at your partner.
I decided to just stand on Slayer to verify. It's generally not worth testing.
2 to the dark. Tanks 1.
Anti-clockwise. If you answer my question, Uber, I missed it probably because I focused on the pull again after asking. North-south?
Tank's Heel is out.
DPS numbers. Oof!
Oof! What happened?
You said as soon as I asked, I probably stopped paying attention immediately after asking. I've been doing weird movement this entire time because I didn't want to risk causing an unnecessary wipe.
You stuttered your last step. Prepare to die.
Maybe one day we will hardcore prog together, Nuba. Move. And Theo. Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
I should have been pressing cooldowns.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
I'm going 3.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
line up, looking for your partner, and be ready to swap. 2 to the darkness.
Thanks for clockwise. North south. Might be able to get up in time. Is that out? Get him up, maybe.
Cannot raise.
Wait, Pharaoh, accept it. Hello?
I was trying to.
It's not interesting.
Too late.
Oh, I didn't have the MP. It wasn't going
Okay.
off as fast as I thought it was.
If people die, you don't need to worry about it, Zeph. We'll try and make it work every time.
It's easy. It's easy to adjust within like quadrant or half an arena. If you have like meteors or something, yeah, don't worry about adjusting.
Oh.
Move.
I forgot to pot.
I think static dodge is so worth it. After doing the variable dodge for like the first entire day, it's so much harder to read. I think it's worth the MIT plan.
Oh.
So does taint not even close? It's literally just a mitigation thing.
You seem to be having a connection issue.
I found the infinite mirage dive hack.
What?
You're suffering a
Oh.
connection issue still.
Wait, Pharaoh as well is
Multiple people are
Pharaoh just
suffering connection
teleported.
issues, it would appear, given 2 people are disconnecting simultaneously.
Are you using the same VPN by chance?
He's gone.
This is very interesting.
Nice. We did it.
That we
So
did
you
not.
are using the same VPN, yes.
What are these guys doing? I'm gonna go over here.
I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, I
Do,
can.
do, do,
Okay.
It's
do.
just, I'm in the past
Do,
right
do,
now.
do, do.
I would
Oh.
say
Yeah, we
swap
respawn.
nodes right now.
Yeah, it's probably the same node. Are you using Los
Respawn?
Angeles?
Yes.
Yes, Los Angeles it blocks a lot.
If you disconnect it, it'll stop
I know.
you from.
Hold on. This is gonna look awesome in a second. Hello?
You disconnected. You're gone.
Did I? It
Yeah.
says I'm out.
You're deleted, yeah.
You're out.
Yep.
Wow. I'm
Made it out before
still
Pharaoh.
walking around the arena right now. Oh! Okay, now I'm out. I'm gonna
Pharaoh's
change my
out now
node.
too.
Use San Jose.
Okay.
It's more stable. It's been more stable for me.
Funnily enough, the San Jose nodes on no ping are also more stable for me. Those are the ones I usually use. Los Angeles is usually really bad. Probably because everyone's like, oh, West Coast, LA. Pick that one. I always try to play a little game of reverse psychology when picking a VPN node. I pick whichever one I think the least people are likely to choose. Oh.
Oh, you touched Reggie chicks.
Ew.
Whoa.
Gross. Yeah, sometimes I deliberately go for a node that has a weird name, isn't 1 or 5, and has slightly higher ping. That's my VPN node picking strategy. By weird name, I mean not very well known, like San Jose is not move. As associated with the US West Coast as Los Angeles is. Nobody lives in San Jose. Like San Francisco, Los Angeles, anything that's in a movie a lot, basically. Avoid those. Because that's what people are going to gravitate to. San Fran fails less for you? Interesting. It's the most consistent for me. Ready? Move.
Paladin C. Charlie.
Left.
There is no lag in Basing Say. Oh man, that show is so good. I need to rewatch that sometime.
Should have waited a couple more seconds.
You should probably realize it's
I'm mitigating to take the boss lane.
Heal Slaya, watch Slaya.
Oh no!
I was thinking to myself, if he doesn't turn tank stance off, we're
yeah.
probably
Okay,
dead,
sorry.
you know?
I'm just, I lost it at that. I was still laughing.
Our DPS spread there for the Blues was totally fucking backwards. So I went to my spot.
Yeah, I went to the opposite.
Oh man, that was Slayer's so good at this game. Immediately dies.
Took that shit and said, "Get down, Mr. President!" He fucking died. No.
Just the timing on that. He's so good at this game. Immediately dies. Oh man, I haven't just burst out laughing like that in ages. Thanks, whoops.
You had a micro burst.
Yeah, it was a macro. It was a macro burst of laughter. Move. He doesn't need to defend himself, Boomy. It wasn't even his fault.
DB.
We'll just ignore the fact that it wasn't actually his fault that he died, but it's just funny that Whoops said he was so good and he just fell over. Move.
Paladin B. Bravo. Middle. Line up. Your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the dark. Range.
Clockwise. The first of this mechanic is so easy if you dodge like that. North, south.
DPS out.
That worked.
Anti-knockback. I think I took your tower. I was doing calculus.
I need something else
Okay.
here.
I'll do passage.
I do not have soil. Okay.
There's no collective either.
Oh. We might. I think we're still okay.
We've had 2 healer deaths.
Just need to prog. Ready? Yeah.
Kill him. And tank LB sounds
Yeah,
great.
I'll tank LB
So
and save
keep
my
the
mid.
top
Yeah.
the same.
I would keep the myth the same.
Well,
Well, no, I guess that's fine.
Well,
Use
yeah.
extra myth. I
That's
was
what I'm
thinking
doing.
more about
I'm keeping
myth
Nidhogg
back
the
to
same. Thanks to the LB.
Check your number, think about where you need to go. Out then in. Out. In.
Wait a second. You supposed to be there?
Twos.
Uh-oh.
Twos for bait. In then out. In. Out.
That wasn't your tower, right, Revenge?
That was actually pretty fucking cool, Revenge.
That tower was fucking in the northwest.
Yeah,
corner.
sorry, my tower was off. I was getting the raise and stuff.
That's fine.
Could have made it if I knew.
It was almost a recovery.
Yeah.
Revenge, just so I'm not.
He like somehow soaked the entire stack for us with his invuln or something.
Oh, nice.
Based.
Revenge, that initial
Was in my
3.
tower, but I didn't
Yeah.
see anyone there, so I.
Oh, I
put
was.
myself in it.
Oh, I was doing the dodge. Yeah, I would have made it. I'm doing the in out as I move over, so I'm not standing next to. I'm not in that spot yet.
It's fine. Yeah, the only reason I sacked myself was because my responsibility was over once my tower.
Oh, you. So you weren't a 3. You were just sacking.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, trust. Ready? Move. Yeah, I got horribly confused in that mechanic when Revenge took my tower. I started to second guess myself. But it turns out he was just straight up throwing his body at the tower when he wasn't supposed to.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B, Bravo.
If he was North 1, then his final responsibility was a little bit later.
Line up.
But I think he was probably thinking we need to just see more of the mechanic, but we need to be cleaning up the mechanic, so sacking is not the way at this point.
2 to the dark.
Anti-clockwise. Winnable. East-west. Fura go north.
Out.
Fura go north.
Tank seals out.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Ah.
Whenever 3 people run in, but there's only 2 towers, I think of the Spider-Man meme.
Pointing at each other.
Yeah, they run into the middle. They're just all pointing at each other.
That's how I feel.
Was this the case where one of them then thwips back out? Or
Yeah.
tries to?
I made a mistake last pull, but every time I've done that, it's been mostly easy. Because I look at who's running in, and if I'm in the middle, I take the center one. I just fucked up 2 pulls ago because I saw someone come in and then go back out.
Oh.
So,
I really want to prog. Move. I'm seeing stream titles of like Phase 4 prog, Phase 5. Ah, it's kind of depressing actually.
One, 3.
Paladin's 4.
What, Rui? What? Why? Why would you say such a thing, Rui?
Line up. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the dark. Range swap.
Anti-clockwise. East-west. Hero north.
Tank seals out.
Right tower.
Right tower, sorry, yes. Right tower. Thanks, Vela. Okay.
Knockback.
Maybe some fatigue. Well, the thing is, when it comes to prog, I learn the fight and then I go on autopilot.
What?
And then fatigue is more like lack of focus when it's the same thing repeatedly.
Slow down.
Slow down a lot, actually. Just stop. Okay. I tend to not like holding DPS for the sake of DPS checks, but in this case, it is mitigation that we need, and
Check your number,
that's
think about where you gotta go.
absolutely necessary.
And In and out.
Okay. I'm here. I'm there.
In.
This should be an easy job.
Out. Aim away. Twos. 2 towers.
Oh, where am I going?
Gonna be in and out. Stack as well. In.
That's it.
Out. Fade those away. Mine. That's me again. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get used to calling everything and also doing that. It's my fault. I'll try to cut down my call there if I'm the one doing the elusive, because that's the second time that's happened.
You are allowed mulligans.
Yeah.
If you're the one carrying the team with calls, you can mess up twice as much and it's fine. It's better for prog, even if that happens.
Yeah, I just gotta remind elusive, because obviously if I'm spine, it's, you know, same dead brain.
Yeah. You're fine.
If I don't hear a call,
whatever helps you do it is fine.
Yeah. No,
If
it's
I-
fine.
yeah,
It's just
if-
a habit thing.
if I don't hear an in-out at the end of the cast, I'll call it.
Alright.
True.
Which one is in?
Lash. Lash in. That's the
That's
only
the
thing
one where
I...
he hits around inside of him, right?
In is safe. Sorry, Lash is safe under the boss.
Got it.
Alright, I am back on backup call-out duty, so I have to pay attention during that phase again. I have to be ready in case there is a missing call-out.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's AL.
Left.
Lash and Nash is a cast, yeah. These changes they made to Paladin, by the way, where Requiescat itself gives you your Confidior combo, is really good, because now if I need to heal when I would normally Confidior, it doesn't matter. I still get the combo and the rotation stays in one piece. You actually can't mess up the rotation now, it's great. Clockwise, it's actually such a massive quality of life change for Paladin that I didn't realize how useful it was going to be. I mean, I knew it was going to be good. North-south.
DPS out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback.
We need those.
I'm afraid of it.
Collective wasn't up for some reason.
I thought that was going to happen, but not my responsibility. I thought I would put the UI.
Well,
I was like, what if I
the
put the
worst
UI
thing
back and
Collective
people are dead?
died.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem,
It's the
actually.
only three that would play also.
I got this.
So I've been thinking this for a while. I wanted to put something back onto him. So that if one thing's missed, we don't fucking die.
If we
I
don't need
know how
passage
my
on the
collective
transition.
was like delayed on cooldown by 5 seconds. But it was.
Let me check real quick, see if I have anything there.
Sorry, Passage. Passage of Arms.
I'm sorry we keep shifting around. What do I have there?
If you think about it, if we since we moved an extra Addle and Feint into phase 2, we should be able to take something from there and put it back, right? As long as it's on cooldown. Off cooldown, rather.
Assuming it works on him, yeah. Just put a reprisal there, I guess.
Oh, I don't mean
thought it didn't
reprisal,
work,
I mean we took targeted mitigation from there and put it in phase 2, so we could take party mitigation from there and put it back here.
Something
If
with
there's
the
on perhaps the first stack, if there's party mit we can put on it.
Yeah, just move one thing.
Who's doing party mit on first stack? No one?
I was
I'm
told
just
to take mine
painting.
off it.
It might be me, Zeph, because I'm thawing down.
Oh,
a
you're
lot of shit.
the one putting everything there? Okay.
I'm just putting Expedient and Seraph and Crit Adlo deploy in soil.
Maybe move Expedient then?
No. I don't have anything that I can use on
Oh,
Thor
at that point, okay.
at the end.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
all on the hammer guys, and then it's up for Nidhogg.
Okay, alright. I mean, I can put Passage there if... How much is a transit? No, the transition's doing too much, isn't it?
You can't move anything.
Yeah.
Have him put Dark Missionary, I guess. You have Dark Missionary at the end of Thornton?
It's always on the...
It's
The,
always on that. The thing we died on?
Put in chat.
Yeah, the one you died on. It's always there.
Oh,
Yeah, put your reprisal back on it.
okay.
That's what
I
I
mean,
was
no,
thinking.
me, I actually was thinking I have a free reprisal there, because it comes up when I need it in Nidhogg
not
phase.
that. It's not that when we moved it off. It's just that we were stacking so much on it that it was diminishing returns really heavily. So it didn't
Yeah.
look that bad when it was removed.
I
but
can,
it was
yeah,
enough.
I'll put my reprisal
Put
back.
that there. It's free. We don't lose anything anyway.
Yeah.
But we don't need the Addle and the Feint on it.
Okay.
I was thinking to myself just then that maybe I just press it anyway, even if it does nothing. Me? Move?
Two four, 2-4.
Ready? Move?
Paladins beat Delta.
Left.
Right.
Yeah, I couldn't be in the stack there.
Did you just growl?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I thought you said B, and then I heard Delta, so I did a 180 and got lost.
See? Move.
DP.
This is a mainly move. Elemental
B,
community.
Paladin B Delta. Line up. Look for your buddy. Be ready to swap. 2 to the darkness. Yeah, they swap.
Anti-clockwise. North-south.
DPS out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback. Make sure you end on ice.
Dead.
Meteor
Do you
overlap?
have a right tower?
I might have.
Oh shit! Why is that on my hotbar?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
That
Ignore
is not an actual countdown.
No, I'm taking that off my hotbar right now. What is this? Hang on, what is this? Oh, never mind. What the
What is
fuck?
this?
I have
Explodes.
I have anti-air and wide angle echo macro.
Oh.
I'm literally 10 minutes into our E9S proc.
Wangle. I miss Wangle.
I miss brambles.
I miss happy brambles.
I don't.
I miss being told that I didn't know how to do happy brambles when I joined the TF once.
I miss being told I don't know how to do chains.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I don't? How about
Ready?
you look at the Dragoon's name in the video you're watching?
Oh, I don't? What's my name?
What is literally my in-game name? How do you not realize?
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's B, Bravo.
Left.
Line up.
Yes, Elemental is English speaking, situated in Japan.
2 to the dark side.
Clockwise. South.
Tank seals out.
Right. Sorry, I was late.
Might be okay.
Yeah, it's fine. There's a purple.
Oh.
Or that.
I guess I moved too late.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Just remember, even if right tower's cold, there is a low chance that it's actually bad. Still pretty good chance it'll be fine, regardless of whether you call it or not. So don't worry too much about it. If it's a late call, I mean. Don't stress. Move. How you doing, Gerald? How's prog?
DB.
Ready? Move.
C, Charlie.
That is one of the worst feelings, Booming. I know exactly what you mean.
Line up. Go to your spot. Your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the dark side. Tank swap.
Clockwise.
Winnable.
Winnable. North south. Right tower.
Tank healer out.
Oh, that's bad.
It's right tower. I like how we said it's very low chance, and then it literally happened
Yeah.
the next pool.
Well, there was a different issue that.
Yeah, it was a
popped
different
up
issue.
there.
Lack of flex.
It was right tower cold.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I mean lack of flex on my part.
Zeph said right tower.
I can call my own right tower
Yeah,
if that
yeah,
helps.
sure. Well, I just said it early because I was staring at it, and then I just
Okay.
forgot to move.
Forgot he wasn't a medium.
Yeah. Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Paladins forward. What? Line up. Go to your spot. Your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the dark. Range swap,
Healer.
healer swap.
Clockwise. North south.
Tank's heals out.
Right,
Right
tower.
tower.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Reprisal this.
Yeah, I will.
I wonder if I'm normally using collective twos too late. I don't know when the snapshot is for that.
Stop damage.
Oh, yes.
Fine.
Yeah, go.
Check your number. Think about where you need to go. In, then out. In. Out. Aim these away. 2 towers. In, then out. Bait these. In.
Hello.
Out.
Okay, so the left 2 tower wasn't baited. It wasn't baited incorrectly. Someone inside the stack in the middle took it instead of me.
I don't think that's correct. I'm pretty sure it doesn't snapshot immediately.
It didn't
It'll
aim at
turn
me
and
though.
follow
It didn't aim
you.
at me at all.
Oh, you mean
It aimed
someone
at the
was
party.
someone was in the
someone
middle
else
too
went into the
close?
2 tower, and the dragoon that was from it aimed at them instead of at me, even though I was supposed to take that 2 tower.
Oh, the bait.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the
I
gear
see what
strike.
happened. 1 second, let me finish chewing.
I have a good view of it, so get it quick.
It targets the nearest player
Yeah.
and will retarget anyone that becomes the newest player if the original moves out of range. So you move too far away from it before it started casting.
Yeah, because it does spin
As soon
around
as
a
you were
little
the second person furthest away from it, when you were baiting it, it retargeted someone that was closer and then
Yeah.
snapshotted.
bit. It spins a little and then it locks. And then when it locks,
That's why when we originally watched that leaked clip or whatever, we saw one spinning like crazy. It's because it was going nearest over and over retargeting.
Yeah, and Revenge
That's
died
important
because
to know.
and then Revenge died because he walked forward, but he became the nearest person in front,
Yeah.
so he took the stack alone.
That's actually really important detail to know for when we deal with the triple or quad ones later. That we're all going to need to be the nearest to all of the clones that we're baiting later.
And I assume it's the center point of the tower. The very
Center point of the clone, yeah.
Yes.
So if the person who knew they were baiting were to stand exactly on the white of the tower, or in the middle of whatever towers there are later, and then just take a micro step in the direction they need to go.
Yeah.
A micro.
That's actually really good knowledge we just got.
No macro releases.
No macro releases, you heard him.
Food check.
Greg.
I love Greg.
Come on, Greg. Move. What? He actually scared me.
You scared me.
Yeah, every time I think somebody's died.
What?
It was.
Yeah,
It was.
why is
So
it like 100%?
Mechanic.
1-3.
Excuse me. Move.
Paladins 3.
I think you'll make it.
Left.
Oh, almost. That was so close. That was a really nice try. He went to like 99% HP, but then dropped. So it's just too much damage.
It looked like he rammed into you guys and killed you.
He was the one that did
his
it.
head and died. Valor, you just shot forward and hit your head on Thornton's leg and died.
Yeah, the boss that time said what so loudly that I thought it was one of you guys, and I thought something went wrong, and it scared me, like made my heart stop.
Okay, fine. I'll set him to English and see what that sounds like.
What?
Well, that was the loudest one
Mentioned
I've
it for
heard.
literally days. Must be so hilarious.
I gotta stand in a different spot. She just doesn't do it. I've heard it once, ever.
I didn't hear it for a while. Ready? Move. Took a while before I
have
started
one?
hearing it.
Japanese voices? Does he go, Nani?
Not that I hear.
Oh.
He just did it. What?
Two full.
2-4.
Move.
C Charlie. Left.
His English voice is awful.
Oh man.
He sounds so badass in Japanese.
It's a good meme.
What?
He sounds like he's whining in English.
He started doing it so much.
Oh, I need to press that button. I was wondering why I was ahead one G-City on my OG City inputs.
Line up. Go to your spot. Two to the Dark Knight. Fine.
Clockwise. East-west. Rotate.
Tank seals out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
I was trying so fucking hard.
Oh,
I was trying so fucking hard.
I was watching your health.
You were watching me fucking spam heal myself the
Oh.
entire time.
Yeah.
I was the dot from at the very start of that phase.
Oh, wow, okay.
Whoever placed the North Ice is a terrorist, by the way.
Same spot it always is.
It is.
Different people do place it differently, I've noticed. Not everyone stands on the inner part of the marker.
I mean, it was in a fine spot, but it was just scary.
As long as there's room, there's room.
Yeah, so I heard 2 calls at the same time, and my brain exploded. I think I heard rotate at the same
Oh,
time.
yeah,
I heard
sorry, yeah.
someone go out, so my
Yeah.
head... I acknowledge I'm stupid for letting that mess me up, but I can't help it.
Single
I
thread
just
brain.
always fucking
I
do
think
something dumb when I hear 2 people at the same time.
I just won't call rotate. And we'll just trust that everyone sees it correctly. Ready? Move.
Please say something to me, Thornton.
He doesn't like you.
It's okay. Him and I share something in common.
What? Oh.
Amen.
The power is yours.
AC.
Ready? Move.
B Bravo. Ever and always, brother. Come on, RP with me.
Didn't you just say both lines? Oh. Thanks for follow, Estes.
Line up. Go to your spot. Be ready to swap. 2 to the dark one.
Anti-clockwise. North-south.
DPS out.
Tank heal and numbers. Knockback. End on ice. You need to slow down. I think we're okay, actually.
Check your number. Think about where you need to go. in then out.
Slayer, you're the odd one out move. Right?
I have an
No,
arrow.
no, no. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one.
Peepo boom.
When I was standing on top of you, I was trying to recheck the debuffs, but I didn't have time.
All good.
I
I think it's just
extra
a
special
practicing.
care there to make sure I didn't forget I was elusive that time.
Focus, target the odd one out by default. It kind of forces you to solve two problems at once.
Ready? Move.
I didn't hear him say what. He went.
Yeah, it's random what you get. Volume's random too.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 1.
Sorry, that's me.
Got right. We are dead.
I'm dead.
Jump!
So mega dead.
It's so slow.
No. Zeph, no.
Move. Oh!
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 2. Line up. Two to the Dark Knight. Yeah, this one.
Clockwise. East-west. DPS out.
Yes, out.
Oh,
Kira has it up.
and healer numbers. I'm healing.
Knock back.
And healer numbers. No!
Sorry. I was distracted by healing
Yeah.
myself.
I was spam healing Fura. And it was actually working. If we could just keep you alive until the tower, that's all that needs to happen. Alright.
Now someone else understands my pain from the previous poll.
Yeah.
It's so fucking awful.
We know it's doable though. Mm-hmm. Ready? Move.
Holy shit.
What?
Talkers.
The thing he says in Japanese, I just heard it.
Oh.
BD. He was like,
Whoa.
he has a very deep voice.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C. Charlie.
Left.
I thought you were Fura. Happy?
Lawlefellist.
Where's the rest of you? Line up. Your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the dark side. Fine.
Clockwise. East-west.
Tank's heals out.
DPS numbers. Knockback. GJ.
GG.
Resolve. Ooh. Blow. Kill.
Think about where you need to go. Look at your party lists. In, then out. In,
You do need to chase the east tower.
out. Oh, well. Chase the east tower is a lot more than what needed to happen. A lot less than what needed to happen there.
I am very sorry.
Hey, that's what happens when I get it.
I saw a pattern I'd never seen before that I didn't know could happen, and I'm good now.
Oh my bruh. No. Food check.
Okay.
I'm actually really curious about that now. Maybe I should halt the poll for a second. Yeah, let's just do that. Sorry.
Halt? Okay.
Yeah, I need to ask this. Does the exact same roll getting all 3 numbers guarantee anything with what the dives are going to be?
Sorry, say that again?
What the, no, it's random.
Only tanks and healers got ones.
Yeah, it's completely random.
That's what the priority system that we
Yeah.
have split.
I understand that. That's not what I'm asking. I said,
No,
does it
the
have
dives
any
are random.
determination?
Dives are random.
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
So you're gonna have to check and see if
Yes,
anybody has the.
They may or may not be there.
That just got flustered and aimed the wrong way.
Yer. If
Or
I
Gude.
ever see a number or an arrow on myself, though, I just brain off. I'm like, that's my spot.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I was just like, what the fuck in the back of my mind.
You have high.
That's
jump,
all I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
High jump strike. Whoa.
If you have a number, it's brain
Brain
off.
time.
But fortunately, if you don't get a number, you should already be spread in your priority anyway, so that's also job done.
Job done.
Job done. Yes, my lord.
Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Paladins A Alpha. Middle.
You should take like 0 damage there, Slayer.
It's powerful. Line up. Look for your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the dark now. Fine.
Anti-clockwise. East-west. Furious
Tanks heals out.
DPS numbers. Knockback. A is over there.
That's true. That's so true.
I went to sprint to the complete wrong cardinal. I have no idea either. The music is too loud.
Check your number, think about where you need to go. In, then out. In. Out. Twos. Baits for twos. Out, then in. Out. In. Watch those.
I baited.
Track and
So-
land.
Look north, get into your fixed spots, and then the flex would happen here.
Yep.
And that's how long we have to do it.
Oh,
Yeah. All the two tethers
So-
are random. It could come from the boss, it might not.
Those final sets of baits lasted a lot longer than the other.
I got hit by the out, and so I couldn't
Ah,
bait
okay. Alright.
the thing in time.
I'm assuming that happened on both the east and west sides.
Probably.
Since-
I guess so. I thought I baited. I thought mine snapshotted when I got knocked out by the out. But
Me too. It looked
then it
like it
pointed
looked
in.
towards both of us. I saw them turn out towards us, and then they went nope, and they went back in.
That was almost it though, so we should keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
what's
That was really
the
good.
so wait? I need to actually go back and watch my replay because I want to see what the timing would have been for that.
Okay.
We were the twos, and it was in and out, so we would have taken the stack and then like stood directly under the boss. And then as soon as the in happened, we would have went and stood max melee.
Every stack is basically saying one swap with threes as soon as possible, if that helps you remember.
It's stack and
If
then
you're in a stack as a three, it's time to go out and like the first one, that means it's time to go out and get a tower. If you're in the stack as a I lost it. Hopefully you know what I mean. I feel it out every time. I
I'm
know a
talking-
stack means it's time to go get my thing.
I would posit another thing also. If you are concerned about the in or the out, just aim at north. As long as it's not aimed south.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it going directly out. Just not south.
Yes. Anything but south. Alright.
You
Ready
can aim
check.
it at me for all I care.
Ready check when you're satisfied.
I think that was definitely our furthest pull ever.
Yes, it was.
Right?
We died to
Yeah,
one
we saw the
mechanic
stacks
beyond.
without
Yeah.
an LB.
Ooh, yeah.
We just saw it legit.
I mean, that was
61%.
That was quite literally the first time we even saw the third towers get baited
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah. We died to the next thing, the next step in the mechanic. Normally we're dying to a missed tower just before that. No, we're still pretty early in
I
the
don't know
fight,
about you
Harasu.
guys, but I'm still not. I actually pulled back on my looking at my hotbars or anything.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
that's
just
okay.
hitting suckers and moving without looking. Just making sure you live through stacks so I can be good at the movement. Even though I haven't been really DPSing there, I had to pull back on everything.
They've done a really good job at lining up DPS stuff with not when mechanics are crazy.
Ready? Move. What?
What?
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
4. Paladins 4. Line up. Go to your spot. You ready to swap? Look at your partner. 2 to the dark knight. Healer swap.
Anti-clockwise. East-west.
Tank seals out.
DPS numbers. Knockback. Where am I? What?
Did you just go what?
That was the best timed what I've had yet. As soon as the ultimate end went up, he went, what?
Behind.
Kill boss.
Okay.
Pow.
Your number, think about where you need to go. In, then out. In. Out. Choose to your spots. Out, then in, bait these away. Whoever was the left, the D1.
Okay, I've just figured out a really good paladin rotation thing. I can get myself into Requiescat there early by ending the Thornton phase with Blade of Valor prepped.
What was it me?
And that means even if I'm a 2 and I have to aim out, I get full uptime.
I think it was either Pure or Slayer, but they probably know what they did.
What?
I assume.
No, I didn't mess up.
It was you, Pharaoh.
Was it me?
It was.
Okay.
A clip. Ultimate end. What?
You're right, it was me. I'm sorry.
Ready? Move. Okay, I was trying to watch the clip, but I can't hear it over my own game. I can't hear the what,
DB?
only the laugh. I have to check it later. Move?
Paladin.
I wanted to know what he was... I wanted to check the clip to see what was so funny about it.
Middle.
He thought he's just randomly laughing. Oh no, Slayer's got fat
Sorry,
debuff.
Slayer.
He's so slow.
Whoa. Eepy.
I'll aim it this way a little bit, so just be careful. Just so it's easier for him to get away.
Line up. Go to your spot. Now. Your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the dark lane. Healer swap.
Clockwise. North-south.
DPS out.
And killer numbers. Knockback.
That was a tight one right there. Jeez.
Oop. I think he's saying I shall bury you with something. With Horschiffon?
What? Sorry, what?
What?
I
Behind?
finally did it.
You heard it?
Mm-hmm.
Now you'll never unhear it.
He seems a bit high.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, because of Damage Down Slayer.
Okay, though.
Whoosh! 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 Whoosh!
Kill.
I'm a G-City behind where I wanted to be. Let's see if I can just accelerate my rotation regardless. Oh, whoops.
Get your number, think about where you need to go. Out, then in.
Going on the sector.
Out. In. Twos. Two towers, bait these out. Out, and then in. Out. In. Those are gonna go wild.
Oh, move, move. Go to your spot. Behind,
your
behind,
pairs.
behind. Oof!
Northwest will be missing one. I mean, you can save that, I don't think. Missing one there is unsavable.
Yeah. I had a thing aimed right at me and I saw it at the last second.
I mute
Ooh,
and chant
boy.
to myself I can do the mechanic.
Assuming you were missing no one, you standing where you started was the correct.
I guess that's
answer, right, Zeph?
Brog. That. Yes. So my spot is 2 with you. Yes. I think it's because people were just raising, so they were disoriented. So just remember, it's basically your standard spread position. It is literally your standard spread position based on True North that we've used for every single prog, and it's just cardinals rotate.
Yeah. And then those are your towers. So like,
Yep.
if, you know, Fura's the cardinal rotating into me, and there's 2 towers, you do the left tower.
What failed?
2 people were in 1 tower, but it still resolved all of them, so it was probably someone that wasn't supposed to be there. That was literally
Also,
it,
Fura-
I think.
You and I, Fura, I said I was going to this one, but that's because I fucking was flustered and forgot our priority. But you should have been 4, I should have been on 3. It still
Yeah.
worked, though. We were
Yeah, I
actually
still have like a month or 2. I've 1 more month.
Yeah, those towers are the last thing. Then it's 4 autos, a Draken Lance, and Enrage.
jumping- Holy.
Yeah, we just added 2 minutes up there, didn't we?
And yeah, you'll have your 2 minutes up right there.
Boss was like 60%.
61.
Yeah. Is anyone still damaging, or is that realistic?
I am doing
yes,
my
'cause
full
we haven't
rotation.
We haven't even passed.
Yeah.
so
I mean, it
shit.
depends. It's a personal comfort thing
playing
whether you can or
super
not.
safe.
Yeah.
I'm just curious what it's gonna be up there.
I wouldn't worry about
We'll
it
be
too much.
I'm confident we'll be totally fine. Once we get the dance down first, we can start pumping damage. Yeah. We just need to get the dance down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep chanting to myself with my mic muted so I don't fuck up.
Yeah, I might do the same, honestly. Just
I'm
mute
like,
and
I
talk out
place.
loud to myself.
Yeah, I'm
By
doing it.
your
I'm like,
birthday.
okay, I'm getting middle tower later, middle tower later. And I'm doing the mechanics. I'm like, middle tower.
Huh.
Don't pull the boss.
Mm-mm.
Don't pull the boss. Don't early pull the boss. Don't early pull the boss.
Sarah, your mics are muted.
I know, I unmuted on purpose
Hee hee.
to show you that I'm now chanting that.
Yes.
Someone say hee hee.
I said hee hee.
That's it. I'm posting the dog.
Add Zeph to the
kill list. The dog?
Add Zeph to the kill list. Add Zeph to the kill list.
Fuck.
What? Ready? Move? I hope PvP's still active by the time we get out of this prison.
Prison? I'm in heaven right now. This is awesome.
I don't think I'll go back to PvP after this.
I don't see the point.
What?
These casuals. There's no tier D ranks. It's boring.
Who for? Fun to me. Ready? Move?
Paladins 2.
Left.
Hello, Goshu.
Go to your spot. Line up. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the dark. Melee swap. Heal swap.
Anti-clockwise. East-west.
Tank seal's out.
Yeah. We both just tried to adjust for each other.
That's one of the weird ones where we all should have gone left one.
Yeah.
You might chuckle at this, but that exact spot is actually the only time I use sprint on that mechanic. It's for running back in and grabbing a tower.
I do the same.
Same.
Sleeping would be kind of nice. I agree. You can now, I believe, Dandros. Yes, I did it myself. Ready? Move.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
C. Charlie.
Left.
Middle.
I'm dead. Sorry, Slaya. Oh, thank you, Slaya.
Oh,
What a fucking champion.
Like
I
I
was-
said, Slay is so good at this game.
I lost
Dude,
one of
he's the
mine.
best. Still too bad he can't read, though.
Slaya's my new favorite tank.
He wasn't
What?
before?
Zeph saved me earlier.
Line up, go to your spot. Your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight. Range swap, tank swap.
clockwise.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in danger.
Oh,
Alex.
I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck me. I thought about calling for tank LB.
Oh, there was something missing.
No, when we
Oh
were
no,
talking about
shields.
favorite
Yeah,
tanks,
shields fell off. Yeah,
I was in on the conversation and I thought it was funny, and I did all my shit completely wrong because that's the exact part where I set everything up a very
Yeah.
specific way.
I did see the shields disappear, but I didn't think anything of it. All right.
I wanted to ask a question,
Yeah.
just for because this will help us. Can someone else call the beginning mechanic, and I might actually mute until we get to meteors every pull, because I let myself get distracted way too easily.
Call what? Call the beginning of the mechanic.
Yeah, the beginning on.
You mean
The
like
thing
when he's
Wolf's is doing-
casting?
If Wolf's calls it every pull and doesn't stop, he can do it. I prefer it.
Okay.
Or you, Zeph. Just as long as you don't miss a pull.
You mean the Casper?
Okay, whoops, do it. You're fine.
Yep,
Nothing,
I got
Zeph.
it.
You're fine, Zeph.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
He
about,
knows what
so
I
I'll
mean.
just yeah,
You can
We know.
problem solved. You're good.
yeah. No, it's not my problem.
I'm gonna meditate on my mitt.
Hmm. Ready? Move.
Go.
And I'm stupid.
Awesome.
It's okay, keep going. I really want to train myself to just be able to do everything intuitively.
Strength of the ward.
First guy Ted, everyone.
AC.
AC.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ready? Move.
4. Paladins 4.
Left.
Right.
Interesting. Pharaoh made an attempt.
I just wanted to be with you at the end, Fura.
Oh.
Thanks.
Sorry, my dog was trying to get into my food that pull. I was like
Oh,
paying attention.
Oh my
I know that
God.
problem. When you don't get to finish your food and then your pet just comes and starts eating it.
And they're like, that's for me, right?
Yeah.
I can have that.
Well, the concern was more that it was a chocolate muffin.
Oh, okay.
That's not okay.
I want Costco muffins.
That's what it is.
I'm so jealous.
I wish I could tell you guys about the Zash incident in UCOB, but it's
I
too
know the one.
too. Oh, you know the one.
Did you just jump from
Ready?
chocolate to shit
Move.
on the floor?
Yes. I made a couple of connections, but I didn't verbalize them. It was like a 3-step process to get there.
Pet stirred poles. AC.
See? Move.
4. Paladin's 4.
Hope I didn't press HG too early. Oh boy.
I don't think you die even if you did.
I'm fine. No, I probably wouldn't, as long as it covers the first half.
Line up. Go to your spot. Find your partner and be ready to swap. Two to the dark. 1 away.
Healer.
Clockwise. North-south.
DPS out.
Angular numbers. Knockback. The late call.
Oh, I'm sorry. I messed up anyway.
Ah. Has Pharaoh deafened? Oh no. I wasn't sure if you were deafening or just muting, so you could focus.
Deafening until meteors.
Oh, okay. Ready? Move. Nope. Oh. The guide makers are here in the group. We are making the guide as we go, basically.
DB.
Okay, Google.
Let's do it.
Ready? Move.
3. Paladin's 3.
Left.
With me, Sir Janaloo.
Ever and always, brother.
Yay!
Now canonically make out.
That's not what happens.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Somebody
I thought
didn't
that's
read
what
the
the
story.
Tank Buster. I thought that's what the Tank Buster was. They were rushing to do the.
He uploaded? When did he upload though? Because we've changed our strats a number of times.
Go to your spot. Your partner be
It's
ready to
probably
swap.
not current.
2 to the dark. 1 away.
Anti-clockwise. East-west.
DPS out.
Ankyla numbers. Knockback. Oh.
Did the other meteor person get to the front of mine? I didn't see.
Oh no.
It just went over the first one.
Ninja moment.
Just thinking something. 1 second.
It's like I need to start a like if you're going like left tower, then I have to start a step almost every contour.
Bella, what if as you're moving, you spam strafe left and right to take off a little bit of forward move speed? I don't know if you can see what I'm doing, probably not with the movement ticks, but I'm just spamming left and right strafe constantly, which would slow me down a little bit, but not by
Is
too
it
much.
slightly putting you left-right, ever so slightly?
Yeah.
Well, look at what it does to me when I do it. Look how exaggerated it looks on the server.
So you could put meteors out of the
Doesn't it
arena.
look really weird? Because
You're
I'm
going
not.
into the death wall fairy.
Yeah, the server thinks I'm going in the death wall right now, but I'm not.
Yeah.
How are you doing that?
Just spam,
Left and right, yeah.
as fast as you can while going forward, and to everyone else, it looks like you're doing these really broad movements.
Maybe
One
if
of
you,
these is-
maybe if you do that, it'll slow you down a little bit.
You did a couple times, Webs.
Yeah. Yeah, movement
That's
is so
just client
key.
side interpolation. That's not
On my
server
screen, it
side.
looks like Whoops is in the wall right now.
I did it too
Paul,
well.
Are we waiting on someone?
No, we were just
Yeah, I'm
testing. It was.
Because we had 12
Yeah.
minutes left in the instance.
Ah, yeah. It's just
I don't know what
give
was
that a try next time you get it, Vela. If you have a short pattern, it might just take off enough speed without you needing to think about stutter stepping. If you just spam left, right, strafe as you go.
I can stutter step. It's just like
Oh,
I've
okay.
been doing stutter step for about half the movement, but
Oh, okay.
like
You have to
even
do it the whole
even if it's a
time.
left tower, I probably have to stutter step for every.
Okay.
It's worth noting there was also a lot of room on the other side of the meteors.
Yeah, because
That'll
it
happen
was
with
it
those
was
types of
like
patterns.
it was a cardinal and offset to the left. So it is a short path, but it's doable. I think, unfortunately, Ninja's the only one that has a problem with it. Everyone else just doesn't have to think very much. It's a little bit unfortunate for Vela, but once it's figured out, it won't be a problem. Ready? Move. Oh.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
B. Paladin B. Bravo.
Left.
Line up. Look at your partner. You ready to swap? 2 to the dark. 1 away.
Anti-clockwise. East-west.
Right tower.
DPS out.
And kill in numbers. Knockback.
Thank God.
Nice
Zeph.
one.
Yeah, I know.
Stuttered.
I know.
Holy shit.
I knew that I had pressed it, but I didn't have sprint, so it was a little bit close.
Valor just went god mode on these videos.
No reprisal on this.
Oh, true. It does seem to make a difference. When we tested earlier, people came away with the idea that it didn't work. So.
We're a little ahead. Just a tiny
Oh yeah, slow down a lot, actually.
Check your number. Think about where you need to go. In, then out. Should already see ones in their spots. In. Out. Two towers. Aim those out.
Nope. Why am I alive?
Whoever
I think
the
I didn't
east
get
one
out
was.
in time there, but it was okay. Just a damage.
Is Pharaoh alive?
Quel dommage.
What happened? Two went unsoaked, yes?
The 2 east, correct.
That's a one.
It was the 1 east, yes.
Flex rotation. You actually could. But they would have to identify the long and short path and then communicate that very quickly. You totally could.
You need that guy?
Sorry. I was one you
Nope.
see late to pull.
Make sure we pump.
Two, 4.
Mm-hmm. Ready? Move.
C. Paladin C. Charlie.
Lost a lot of damage, so don't build gauge or anything.
Line up, go to your spot.
Oh yeah.
Look at your partner and be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap, melee swap.
Clockwise. South.
DPS out.
Tranquila numbers. Knockback. Yes!
He was just excited we did it, man.
Reprisal.
Yes!
Excuse me?
Behind the boss.
Kill!
Whoosh!
Look at your number, think of where you need to go. In, then out. In. Out. 2. In, then out. In these. In. Out. Aim those. Watch for Drakenlance.
Oh, he's
Autos.
cleaving.
Watch for Drakenlance behind.
Spots.
Into your pairs.
Sprint. Flexes. We need flexes.
Bottom left.
Yeah, we were missing a flexer here.
Yeah, we needed a flex from 3 to come over.
Yeah.
I-
Small reminder,
ours
if
was
you're a
2.
flexer,
Oh,
don't
okay. Then it
commit.
was supposed to be from. Yeah, if you're 2, you never flex. Correct. So we need one from 4.
No, what I was gonna say is, if you're a person that flexes, you should be in the middle of the arena before you make a decision. 'cause
Yeah.
That's a fast mechanic.
Yep,
That's why I also
went to 2 on
said
our tower and
sprint.
I went to 3.
There's
Yes.
going to be no need for sprint elsewhere, I
Great
think,
fucking
so
job,
sprint
though,
is good there.
guys.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
died to damage.
That was a
Okay.
great fucking job.
Were we missing one in a stack, or was that just straight up
I
done
think
properly damaged?
I don't know
Like
if
this,
I took
Nuba.
the stack damage, but I was moving towards the middle,
Standard
and I
spread,
think it
cardinals
might have
rotate
targeted
clockwise.
somebody
We
that was
have
in the back of the
anchors in
stack,
each that will
and
never move. So
As
White
far as
Mage,
I'm aware, I
Summoner,
thought we
Scholar,
targeted closest
Ninja,
proximity
Yes.
forward.
and
That
then
is correct.
the other 4
So
flex
probably
according
by running
to
forward,
the
it
towers.
hit you.
Are these the same?
I
Yeah,
figured
whoops,
by
this.
it running forward, it hit you and missed
I'm
people in
watching.
the
I'll
back.
know in a sec.
Yeah.
So
It's
it
literally
actually-
just-
So it's not, by the way.
If
Slayer was
your
the target.
if your tower is 1,
Yeah.
Interesting.
you need to get
So
out
just murder
and fill
us.
somewhere else.
Priority.
No,
Okay.
it's just someone in front. Yes, that is what happened.
Two flexes.
Yeah, so just-
So
I guess.
Kinda unlucky.
because it's
Yeah, I was
taking
just
from
pre-positioned
so let's say
to
if this
make
was
it.
1 and this was 1, then the flexer from here would also oops. That flexer would
Did
go
I
like
do
that
something wrong?
No.
if that was a
You're
4.
Everyone should just be stacked
Okay.
tighter there in general.
That's just yeah.
It's literally just
everyone.
if your tower is 1, go away and fill
And yeah,
somewhere
people
else.
who flex, I guess, as Pharaoh said, lean more towards the middle, but
And sprint, especially during prog, makes it really easy to get where you need to be quickly.
I don't think you should even lean toward the middle. I think you should be mostly in the middle with your camera zoomed out.
Well,
which,
the-
tower was failed, and also I don't know if I agree with that fully.
was the fall
because
tower.
You can overcompensate moving people if you don't fill the towers that you're in originally.
It's the most efficient way to do it.
Maybe for you, I don't think for everyone though, because otherwise you have a bunch of unfilled towers everywhere and it's hard to see where you need to go.
You don't care who is in what tower. All you need to see is the number, and then you know where to go.
It could be
You-
a
All the players could be invisible, and you would still know where to go. if based on a priority list.
It's
Just
a
based on
different
what
thought-
towers are
it's
around you.
different. It's different thought processes. It
For
doesn't
me-
matter which way
But
you do it, as long as which
if
one's
you're looking
easier
at
for you to
players,
think
just understand if you learn things by looking at players, it's harder because people move in
For me, it's
inefficient ways,
it's
and the movement ticks and shit.
for me. It's not about players. It's if I am already near my tower, I don't need to think if it's a 2. Like I'm already removing one of the movements.
As long as you guys
out of
don't
my
miss
mind.
it. If I see people
Yeah.
miss it, I'm gonna keep saying it. But if you can do it, it's fine.
I'm pretty sure there's
if
ample
someone has
time.
trouble with it, I'll flex instead also.
I think it's
What a
fine.
rush.
The 4 non-flexes are just like, you guys look like you're having trouble over there, huh?
I had the dumbest fucking elusive jump in the middle of that pole, by the way. I don't know if anyone saw it.
I want to know.
You want to take 5?
Sounds like you.
Since Slayer said he needs a few.
You didn't. I don't know if you didn't put who needs to flex into my tower. If it has 3 or 4, I don't think.
It's if yours is 4, then the people that have 1s are just going to
guaranteed.
leave. Yeah, they're just going to run at your tower. It doesn't matter.
Which is? It's not written anywhere.
They will be on a 1, which means they can't be there. So they leave and they run to the
Who is
4.
they?
The flexes.
Everyone.
Who-
There's
which-
only 8 people.
Yeah, essentially what he's saying is if we're all in the center and we see, and if all the flexors are in the center, then the
I'm looking
free-
for
they'll
rescue targets, man.
They'll just see.
I want to know exactly how this shit works.
If the
There's
flexes are on a
four
2,
at any point, all the flexors are taken. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
So that's how it works.
it's
Like, you
literally
just-
yeah, it's your only option to
The
run
only
at it.
time you ever don't go to your assigned spot as a flexor is if you look at your spot and there's a 1, correct?
I wish
2.
it was written
2.
down.
There's
If
a
you
1
have-
or a 2, you
Answer.
don't
If
move.
it's rather higher than 2. If you have anything,
Yeah, so if yeah.
1 is the only situation where you leave, basically. If you're 2 or more,
Yeah.
you just stay
Yeah.
put.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
that's
sorry,
what I
sorry.
meant.
Yeah, that's correct.
Like you're going to your assigned spot unless there's a 1. Then you know you're
Yep.
flexing somewhere
Yep.
else.
So
Yeah,
you leave
yeah.
your tower because the other person's the anchor, and you find another one to sit in. With a generally clockwise priority.
We've been taking our break normally like 30 minutes from now. Should we strike the iron while it's hot and go for like another lockout and then take a break?
It depends on if someone feels that they need a long break right now.
Slayer's
Someone
not
is
here,
really,
but we
like,
can
about to get knocked
do a
out,
ready
then
check
we
for
give them a
if
longer
you
break.
if you don't want to continue.
Wait,
I don't like going
Hey,
with
wh-
one player.
Wait, hey, let's.
that's-
I'll
can't
do it. I'll do it again.
Huh?
Actually, sorry. If you want, if you would like a break,
Yeah, I
say yes,
prefer one.
or just say it. Yeah,
So I can-
yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Would
Honestly,
you like how long of a break would you like? You
just
want a
the
nice-
usual. Do
like a
the usual
15?
break. Did we go for 20 yesterday?
we had it
I
like
think
a
we took a 30.
yeah. I think we
Okay,
yeah
so
we
you
did
want
take a
long
30.
break.
yesterday.
That's fine. Take a long break. Be back by then.
Okay. 30-minute break.
Everyone piss. Everyone have a snack. I'm gonna go take a short walk and have some
Enjoy
water.
your walk, Farah. I hope it's a nice one.
Oh, it's beautiful out, man.
Have a great walk. I'm gonna do the same, but I'm gonna go make some food.
Hey, revenge. Okay. Is anyone still here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh,
No.
okay.
I'm
I was going
I
to
would like,
offer, like,
uh,
after a break, if people come back a little bit early, I'm happy to talk about the next phase since we're almost seeing it.
okay.
Like, just get
I
some
wanted
people
to
up to
ask you
speed.
if you could at some point write down the priority system you're using, not tell me and answer stuff that I didn't ask. No offense to anyone, but it keeps happening.
Okay. There are 2 example diagrams that cover the only situations that actually require.
No. Do you have in one single line how you're doing your priority? It's a north, west, or a south.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
D1, D2, D3, D4.
It doesn't quite work like that. Because it's
Okay,
literally.
well, I need to know how it
yeah.
works, so if someone fucks up, I can rescue them. I'd like to be able to help.
If your tower is a 1, you have no choice but to just leave and fill the one that requires more people.
If you can't write it down, then nothing you're saying is going to help me.
I have. There are only two diagrams. I have two diagrams for the only two situations that require basically a clockwise or a horizontal movement. It's the only two possibilities that aren't immediately self-evident, if that makes sense. I can't answer a question to which no answer exists, basically.
To your point, Zeph, I've memorized the next two phases.
The two
As
phases?
long as you're sticking with... Yeah, as long
Oh,
as you're
okay.
sticking with what we talked about for the orbs, then yeah, I know the next two.
The orbs are really easy.
I mean, the next one isn't very intense. That's why I know it. It's very... Anyway, yeah.
If you told me it was your birthday tomorrow... Well, the problem is... It's not physically possible. You mean you wanted a clear... You wanted us to clear? Or you wanted us to get you a clear? Me to clear? Well, it's not up to me. You have to ask everyone else. If you wanted me to be clear ready, I could do it in a day if you wanted. Well, I could be progged up to wherever the furthest team is. Because what that would look like for me is I would take their VOD, I would watch what they're doing, and I'd just spend 5 hours committing it to memory. And then I'd be caught up at the very least, but can't prog beyond what isn't known. The way I prog is, I just make diagrams, I draw lines. This is ones, you start here, you go out, bait. In out happens on the way back, stack, ones take the tower, back to the stack. Same thing on the other side, here, out, back in. This one is here, in or out around the boss, here, wait, and then back. Everyone in the team should be able to, off the cuff, draw lines for every single movement for every number without really needing to think about it. Or being able to at least intuitively solve the next step as you go. So if we say number 2, I'll look at the other person. Am I left or right? Okay, I'm on the left. I stack here. I go out. I drop. I make sure I aim it the right way. I go back. Then I take the tower set. And that's the whole mechanic. Same on the other side. That's the whole mechanic. My ideal is that everyone would understand it well enough to be able... Because if you can draw it this fast, based on looking at your debuff, then you should be able to do it at a slower pace in the fight. In the fight itself. That's how I test myself. I'll check a VOD, I'll watch a clip of someone else doing it that I've never seen before, and I'll see if I know what they're supposed to do based on the debuff they have. And or I'll just draw lines. There'll just be a circle. Here's the arena. It's terrible. And I have a down arrow, and I'm number 3. So I'll start here. I'll wait. There'll be an in and out. Down arrow, sorry, goes this way. Take the tower. Dodge. Bait outwards and dodge. Then back, drop tower, then back to the group. And that's solving the entire thing in... How long was that? Like 6-7 seconds? And if I get mixed up, or if I get stuck at any point, then I realize that I have a shortcoming in my own understanding, and so I try to fix it. And I do that outside of the fight. Inside the fight is just putting what I already know into practice, and working out the nuance of little timings and obviously rotation things and stuff like that. figuring out when I want to mitigate, so on and so forth, is, I mean, actually, I do that stuff, depending on the pace of prog, I do that outside of, the fight itself as well. I'll pull up a VOD, I'll pull out my own VOD, and then I'll go to a dummy, and I will watch the VOD on one screen, and I'll do my rotation on the other, and figure out how my rotation lines up according to the fight. So that when it actually comes to putting it into practice, I've already developed muscle memory before I've even gotten there. I'm not doing that right now because I'm being a little bit lazy, but if I wanted to, I would do that. And I was actually thinking about it yesterday, I might actually do that. Because that way I don't have to spend pulls itself getting comfortable. Take break. I didn't actually feel the need for a break, but maybe I should. Maybe I should take some time. Yeah, I guess I will. We're back at, how long do I have? 22 minutes. Alright, I guess I'll go to the toilet. What do I do? What am I gonna eat? Guess I'll have the old faithful canned soup. Just so I can be done and come back quickly. How long have we been going? 6.5 hours. Wow, it actually feels like the first 2 for me. I actually slept the full 6 hours that I had available to sleep last night, so I'm feeling a lot better than I have on previous days, because I took melatonin and knocked myself out. Whereas the previous day, I woke up with cramps and a headache after 2-3 hours. So I didn't sleep very well. You normally just use a brick. Okay. Alright. I'll stand up for the sake of standing up. Just walk around and heat up some food. So I'll be back soon. Oh wait, I wanted to see this clip, hang on. This is the what clip that Whoops had. He slams down. He slams down and goes, what? Hang on, let me mute this background music. Like, he can't believe you survived.
What? You just go, what?
That was the best timed what.
That's so funny.
Yet. As soon as the ultimate end went up, he went, what?
It's so weird. So random that they made that. Oh no, what have they done to create a studio? Why are the buttons like this? Why are the buttons so big? Oh, my window was slightly smaller than usual and the buttons became fat. Okay. Ad break and I'll see... Oh, hang on, let me get some music on. Alright. See you in a bit.
I don't think Zeph is here anymore.